Beavis and Butthead are not real. They are stupid cartoon people completely made up by this Texas guy who we hardly even know. Beavis and Butthead are dumb, crude, thoughtless, ugly, sexist, self-destructive fools. But for some reason, the little wiener heads make us laugh.
Welcome everyone to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff. Anyway, yeah, just kind of been doing some updating. I noticed there was like some Windows updates I was kind of holding off on, and I didn't want to do those. Well, now I did them. Yeah. I kind of been very cautious of like getting like all the major updates because I thought I heard a friend of mine say that they tried to get a, what was it? They were trying to get a they were trying to get an update, and it ended up being a case to where I think they had to, God, what was it? Oh yeah. They tried to, their GPU, they couldn't update their graphics card. And if you can't update your graphics card, then you probably can't play some games, sadly. So it's kind of like a must. Update your graphics card. And there was a Windows update preventing it from happening, so ever since I heard that, I kind of been kind of like jumping on Windows updates, and I've been noticing I've been holding off on one particular update, and I still need to do it on my chat PC, but I'm gonna hold off. At least until after the stream to do it. I don't want to do it, I figured I might get some issues with, my game PC or my streaming PC. And I think, not 100% sure, but it's possible that I think that, I might actually get a problem with the graphics. I might actually get a problem with my gaming PC because I just got the update and it was very different from how my streaming PC was. My streaming PC just kind of just boom boom done, and all of a sudden my gaming PC was not the same way. It felt like it was rejecting the update. I don't know what was going on, but everything should be up to date now, and I don't see any other. I could check one more time, although it might slow down my. Please don't have an update for me, please. I restarted, and we should be good. I don't know if it's... Yeah, so it even says that everything's fine here. It's what I'm looking at. It says it's fine, it's all up to date, so... Thank God. Alright, whatever. Yeah, so... I need to check my audio real fast, so... 1 second here. Let's do Twitch/live-to-win. Go ahead and just hit that. I need to check my audio for sure. What is going on here with this? Maybe it's the web browser that's having the... Also, did I change it right? Wait, that says... Can we refresh here? What's the deal? I should be live on Twitch, right? Yeah. Can I not see my current? Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on with the... It's probably the web browser. Oh, we still have Yakuza 3 on. Hold on. I just now realized on Twitch we actually have Yakuza 3. It needs to be Yakuza 4. The one thing I did not do. I'm sorry. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, I thought I changed all that stuff, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, everything else is like perfectly fine, and then it's like, don't have the game down properly. Yeah, it does say Yakuza 3. What is going on here? Sorry. Where do I go to change all that stuff, please? There we go, that's the one I want. Bam. Okay. I don't know what the deal that was. That was weird. Okay, so give me a second here. Oh, yeah, that's right. So I would be looking for a Yakuza 3, so that's actually correct. Because I accidentally screwed up. Right. So this is correct. So if I could get this to load, could be right. Yeah, I got everything right but the game. And I think it's the web browser. It doesn't want to load properly. Problem? Just need to get a different web browser then. Just win sick. Trying different web browser with this. I need to kill the audio real fast. I'm sorry, guys. We'll get this right eventually. Audio good? Audio good? Wow, there's like a lot of popping. Okay. I don't know what's going on with the audio. Okay. Yeah, I apologize. I have no idea what's going on with the audio right now. That gonna work? I'm gonna let this music play and I'm gonna see if the audio's fine. Not that one. Not that one. I need lyrics. Give me lyrics. Lyrics. Lyrics! I will find it myself then. God damn it. I need a song with lyrics. Get to the top. Here we go. I need to let this run a little bit, I'm sorry. Alright, let me... I'm gonna use that as a baseline, so... give me a second. Damn it. Sorry, we're having audio technical issues. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew that this was going to happen. I saw it coming a mile away, dude. Anytime to where you... The audio is correct, it just needs to refresh. The audio's right, it just needs to refresh. That's all. long as it does that, we're good. But is it going to do it properly? I think we're good. Give me a different song with lyrics. I think we're good. I'm gonna play a different song with lyrics. Yeah, there was just like a lot of popping going on. I don't know what the hell that was. Just need a song with lyrics. Here we go. Sorry, I'm testing the audio. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna try this again. Oh yeah. Yeah, audio's good. Audio's fine. Audio's fine. And I just changed my chat there too, and it looks like my chat is working fine today. So, chat's fine, audio's fine, we're set to go. Alright. Okay, so we're all set here. I'm going to turn down the audio because I don't know what we're going to be getting into with Yakuza here. Yeah, sorry guys. Sorry for the inconveniences. We'll get everything correct. We'll get everything correct here. So, we're launching this for the very first time. We're going to see what we're going to get. So, well, what's going to happen here? I turned down the audio so that way you guys should be completely fine. I will mute my mic for the intro. And we don't have picture. That's fine. That's fine. I'll go ahead and do my I'll go ahead and do my I will go on ahead and do my settings, and I'll work that out. And then I'll figure out what's going on with the stream. Okay. Okay, I think we have to do VSync on cap at 60. Maximum, sure. I think we're good. Did the game just freeze? Give it a second, it'll probably come back to life here. Maybe it won't? Well, this is going beautiful. Well, it looks like my update is fine. Okay. I'm guessing we still don't have picture, right? Picture is devastated. Got it. Okay. Yeah, we should have audio, and we just got nothing. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Rome wasn't built in a day. Are we back? Or... Nope, it is still down, so I don't know what the hell is going on. Okay, that is weird. Okay. I restarted the thing again? Still nothing? Okay, now we got audio back. But if I close the game, everything's still gonna be working? I'm just running some test runs here. Okay, now it's working, so I'm just gonna leave it, set it, and forget it. I'll make sure to get the audio up for you guys. Muting my mic. Oh god, was my mic muted that entire time? Well, I don't know how the hell that happened. Okay, so I guess, everything's set to go. Everything looks like it's in order. We got sound, we got audio, everything seems to be fine. Running order, all that stuff. So, I don't know. Anyway, I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to take a small break here, and we'll get started. I'm gonna use this as like an opportunity to see like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take a break, be right back, that sort of thing. So I'm gonna do like a BRB thing to where it's like, oh. Because I am gonna do this to where it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take a break, we'll be right back. And I'm gonna play something with lyrics, and I'll make sure... I'll double check and make sure again that we can get audio and stuff, so... yeah. Alright, so, I'll find a good song for you guys. I'm just gonna be back in a minute. So, back in a minute. Welcome. Welcome. Okay, I'm back. And my controller disconnected. I'm bad. I just need to one last and final time check the freaking audio and make sure that it's up and running. Alright, give me a second here. Just need to make sure that the audio is up and running. Let's look at what we have here. Also, okay. Yeah, I think we are good to go. So, awesome. Alright, let's actually get on with this. So, can I get my audio back? Bam! Awesome. Let's go with that. So, okay, so we got visual, we got audio. I think we're good. Let's do this. New game. Sometimes hard could be hard sometimes. I think I want a break of my hands for a little bit. We'll probably go back to we'll probably go back to hard for possibly 5 and 6, but man, 3 was a button masher. So I'm gonna stick with normal. Okay, we got a present here. Another one. Let's do this. Muting my mic.
Hey, もしもし。
あ、出た。ちょっと、今どこにいるんですか？
ああ、いや、ちょっと出先だけど。
絶対嘘ね。どうせ会社にいるんでしょ？もう、どうして電話に出てくれないんですか？ ちょっと聞いてます？あれ、電波悪いのかしら。秋山さん、聞こえてますか？
ああ、聞いてるってば。ごめんって。で、なんかよ。
用って何言ってるんですか？用あるに決まってるじゃないですか。
ああ、そうだよね。はいはい。俺が悪かったって。で、何？
ですね、今日は何の日か知ってますか？
今日は、君の誕生日か何か。
違う。いいから壁のカレンダー見てください。
集金日。
忘れないでくださいよ。
別に忘れてたわけじゃないよ。ただちょっと出かけるのためらっていたっていうか、なんかさ。
何なんですか？
今日さ、雨なんだよね。
雨ならもうとっくに止んでますよ。じゃあちゃんと言ってくださいね。私は半来の特選カルビ弁当を買ったら帰りますから。それじゃ。
また降ってきちゃって。
Hey, I can finally talk now. I guess we're done with that, so we'll turn down the audio. Guess I'll start my rounds over in the hotel district. Better get moving. Damn it! I can't look around the town? It's you! I love the game already. Alright, so cutscene or what's the deal here? Just dialogue, okay, with the text. You there, halt! What's cracking, old man? My name is not Old Man. I am Totoro Komik, a master of the most eccentric martial arts known to man. Oh. Okay. And what do you want with me? Simply put, I can sense someone's physical ability merely by observing the current of the air. And you, my friend, appear to be an especial promising specimen. Hold up, you're not trying to get me to join some kind of kooky dojo, are you? The stuff's not really my style. You needn't join anything. Take this. I kind of prefer for that to say just for the memes. Also, I should have probably did this a long time ago, but... yeah. Anyway, back to the dealie. So we got a memo. Any information you glean from these memos will not only grant you knowledge, but worldly experience. Now go forth and let your brain soak up information like the sponge it is. Sure, thanks, old man. Komiki. 5,000 just from that. Okay. Dude, I want to take a look around town. When is the game gonna let me do that? Well, well, if it ain't our good friend, I guess it's Akiyama-san. Looks like Sky Finances flying sky high. You out to collect? Great, a pack of loan sharks heavies. Just what I needed. Hey guys, how's business over at Kamurocho Loans? It's shit. Thanks to you and your company, you are a regular pain in the ass. Got that right. I hear you don't even charge interest on the loans you dish out. You are stealing away all our customers. Come on, we are both lenders here. Let's all play by the rules and everyone will do just fine. Rules? You guys aren't even a legitimate business. What rules do you play by? You don't seem to mind bulleting folks into borrowing a plastered up ugly ads all day. My customers find me on their own. If anyone's a pain in the ass here, it's you. So we got a tough guy, do we? I'd watch that big mouth of yours if I were you. And one more thing. You and me don't think we are in the same league. Heck, we are not even playing the same game. Huh? Shut your trap, dickweed. You've been pissing me off for a while now. I'm gonna enjoy flattening your ass. Big talk for a small man. The controls definitely feel a little bit more fluid. They have a timer? Oh, pick up a weapon. Okay, that's actually a little annoying right there. You gotta come across the entire screen like that? There we go. Really need a level up. One thing the loan business and the street fights have in common, you gotta know who you are dealing with. We'll be back. Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. Sure. Oh, you could cancel a quick step now. Awesome. Wait. Without heat mode. That don't mean you have to... Okay, well, I definitely want quick step abilities. Definitely want to work on body. Okay, so we gotta turn around, I guess. Unless we gotta head over here. No? Oh! It's this guy. Kamiona. Hey, you. You really laid it on those guys back there. I can tell you are on the side of justice. Oh yeah? I appreciate the compliment, but I'm actually kinda in a hurry here. Wait. Wait here. Take this, please. Take a look at it when you have the time. Oh, this... Okay, so right off the bat, we're getting, like, so much more better stuff from Yakuza 3. A weapon catalog? What are you trying to imply here? Nothing at all, promise. I just thought you might be interested in my choice wares. They'd be sure to help you out in a pinch. So stop by my shop if you are interested. You know that back alley up in the northeast part of the town? That's where I stack. That's where I shack up. It's a bit of a maze back there, so sorry in advance. Anyway, see you later. Hope you stop by soon. Okay. That was Hitotron from Kanemura Enterprises. What's got him in a hurry? I should drop in and see what's up. Deck collection can wait.
ああ、お疲れっす。って兄貴、びしょ濡れじゃないっすか。
新井の兄貴は？
ああ、頭なら今柴田の組長さんのお供でそこのビルの見学に行ってますが。
カムロ町ヒルズか。
ええ。なんでも親父の話じゃ本格的な建設が始まる前に何としてでも真島組に顔を売らなきゃなんないとかで。
上のご機嫌取りか。くそ。
兄貴、どうしたんすか？そんなにイラついて。何かあったんすか？
七福通りにエルナードってキャバあんだろ。今あそこに上野の奴らが来てんだよ。
上野？上野って上野清和会ですか？
ああ、8時くらいから2人連れで来て今飲んでる。
そうですか。あ、でもただ飲んでるだけなんですよね。なら別に問題ないじゃないですか。暴れてるわけじゃないんですし。
バカ、飲んでるってこと自体が問題なんだよ。
どうしてですか？
はあ、上野とうちの本家が親戚だってのはお前も知ってんよな。
ええ、はい。昔実話系の雑誌で読みました。
でも実際には五分五分の関係ってわけじゃねえ。一応親戚である以上、登場会が上野の島に手を出すことはねえ。でもそれは上野清和会が毎月寄付って形で登場会に結構な額の上がりを支払ってるからなんだよ。
え？そうなんすか？
表面上は対等な立場。でも裏じゃ上野清和会も俺らと同じ傘下組織の一部ってわけさ。ま、例えて言うなら登場会がアメリカで上野清和会は日本みてえな感じってことだ。
え？ああ、すんません。ちょっとよくわかんないっす。
だからまあいい。どっちにしても俺らみてえな3時の組員が知っててもどうしようもねえ話だからな。
兄貴、
あ？
それでさっきの話なんですけど、上野清和会がうちの上とそういった関係があったとして、それの何が問題なんですか？
は？
だって上野と登場会は親戚なんですよね。だったら登場会系のうちの店で飲んでても別にいいんじゃないですかね。
バカかお前は。ここまで話わかんねえのか。だからお前は使えねえんだよ。
よう。
ああ、秋山さんどうも。
ちょっと間が悪かったみたいだな。寝直そうか。
いやいや大丈夫です。どうぞどうぞ。
今日は集金日なんだね。回収がてら金村さんに挨拶していこうと思ったんだけどな。どうやら留守みたいだね。
ええ、今日はちょっと用事があって出かけてまして。
ふん。新井さんもお出かけ中？
あ、はい。頭は柴田組の組長と出かけてます。
なるほどね。で、さっきの話の続きは？どうして上野清和会の連中が金村工業の島で飲んじゃダメかって話だよ。こいつらに教えてやんなくていいの？
聞いてたんですか？
あれだけでかい声で喋ってりゃ隣のビルまで聞こえるさ。
すんません。 お恥ずかしい限りで。
おい兄さん、
はい。
あんた新入り？
はい。3ヶ月くらいになります。
じゃあ1年くらい前まではカムロ町界隈でちんけな窃盗とか強盗とかやってた口？
ええ、まあ。
で新井さんあたりに憧れてこの世界に入ったと。
そうです。
そうか。そりゃいい。
秋山さん。親父に用件があるようでしたら後でこちらから連絡するようにしますけど。
帰るってこと？
いやいや、そういうわけじゃないんですが、親父にもいつ連絡がつくか分かりませんし、こちらもいろいろありますんで。
いろいろね。そっか、そうだよね。分かったよ。今日これから大変だぞ。あんたらの業界で下の連中が上の島で飲むなんてことはあってはなんないことなわけ。わかる？それは直系団体でも親戚団体でも同じ。例えば君が今からカムロ町で一杯やろうと思ったらさ、君の親である金村さんのさらに上の親、つまり柴田組の島で偉そうに飲もうなんて思うか？
いや、それは。
そうだろ？そりゃそうだよね。だってそんなことしたら金村の親分さんに恥かかせることになっちゃうかもしれない。それに後で新井さんにどれだけ怒られるか分かったもんじゃない。今回のことも同じだ。あんたんとこのお店に来てるのはあの上の清和会。カムロ町不可侵通東上会との約束破って大門ぶら下げたままカムロ町に来てること自体おかしい話だ。つまりそれがどういうことかわかる？
ちょっと秋山さん。
どういうことなんすか？
それはね、つまりこの金村工業が低く見られてるってことだよ。
なあ？
きっと上野の連中は金村工業の島の店なら飲んで暴れても大丈夫って思ってんだろうな。いくら金村工業が東上会の下の柴田組、そのさらに下の三次団体とはいえ、それはちょっと舐められすぎだ。
ちょっとあんた、うちのことバカにしてんのか？
やっと本気になったか。悪かったね、木戸ちゃん。調子に乗っていっぱい喋っちゃって。それでいいんだよ、極道は。極道は大門のでかさだけが全てじゃない。てめんところ大門バカにされて頭に来ないようなやつは信用できない。ああ、そうだよな、木戸ちゃん。
まあ。
じゃあここはまあ一つカムロ町の平和のために頑張って。あんたらが頑張ってくんないと俺も儲からないしな。ね、兄さん。
ああ、はい。
よし、じゃあ帰るか。それじゃ。ああ、そうだ、木戸ちゃん。
はい。
金村さんに言っといてよ。自分とこの組バカにされても怒らなくなっちまったら極道は終わりだって。そんなヤクザまがいのやつにはもう上納金を立て替えるためのお金なんて貸してあげませんよ。金借りる時に約束した条件守ってくださいねって。じゃ
親父、いらっしゃったんですか？
いたよ。
いつから？
秋山のガキ帰っただ。 しかし困ったもんだ。さっきお前が言ってた上野の奴らの件どうしたもんか。
とりあえず新井の兄貴にすぐ連絡を取ります。
でも確か新井は柴田の親父と出かけてんじゃなかったのか。
連絡取れるまで電話をかけ続けます。
そうか。
もし上野の連中が暴れたりしたらどうしましょう。
そうだな。
あまり荒っぽいことになるのは避けた方がいいとは思いますが。
ああ。
新井の兄貴なら丸く収めてくれるとは思うんですが。
そうだな。とにかくことを荒立てたくない。新井に任せると言っといてくれ。よいしょ。
わかりました。うん。
さっきの秋山って人、何者なんすか？
ああ、あれか。秋山俊、32歳。天下一通りでスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。神室町の駆け込み寺って言われててな。他の店で融資を断られたようなやつにまで金を貸し付けてる。
闇金ってことっすか？
まあ本人は闇金じゃねえって言ってるが、やってることは同じようなもんだ。ただまあ違うとこがあるとしたら、他の金貸しと比べて融資の条件が変わってるってとこかな。
条件？審査が特殊とかそういうことっすか？
ああ、あのスカイファイナンスって店じゃ客に金を貸すかどうか判断するために融資前に必ず何かしらの条件を客に提示する。その条件ってのがボランティアだの老人介護だの、とにかく一風変わったもんらしい。
はあ、そんなことして何のメリットがあるんですかね？
さあな。それに一部の噂じゃ金利すら取ってねえって話もあるくらいだ。
じゃあどうやって飯食ってんすか、あの秋山って人は。
まあそれは都市伝説みたいな話だろ。実際はちゃんと儲かる仕組みがあるんだろうな。一応さっきうちに来たみたいに金貸した客が飛ばないようちょくちょく見回りしてるみてえだしな。
謎だらけの金貸しっすね。
とにかく奴の考えてることはよくわからん。ただ一度秋山から金を借りた人間は二度と奴から金を借りることはねえそうだ。
どうして？
それもわからん。まあ何にしてもああいう不気味な奴には関わらん方が身のためだってことだ。
付き合ってもらってご苦労だったな。
いや、
まああのビルがどれほどのものか確かめることができただけでも収穫か。お前の携帯か？
すいません。
いやいや、それじゃ今日はとりあえずお疲れさん。うんとうまい飯でも食ってくれ。
いただきます、柴田組長。
それじゃ。
新井だ。分かった。エルナードだな。少ししたら向かう。
Sounds like a little trouble's brewing over at Club Eleanor? Guess I'll go check it out. Okay. Aw, crap. We still... Not so fast, tough guy. Also, I should probably turn down the audio. I just want to explore the town and everything. God damn it. Seriously, you guys again? Didn't you have enough kicks to the face last time around? Oh, it's the same people. Shut it! Pisshead. You are the only one getting kicked this time. I want them to have the bruises or the guy's glasses broken or something. Anarchy, this him? The asshole I was telling you about. So, you are... Aokiyama. You are Aokiyama. I've heard about you and that racket of yours. Sky Finance, you call it? My boys here tell me you did a nice little number on them earlier. It's time I return the favor. Look, can we just quit the chatter and get it over with? I have places to be. Smug little asshole. We are gonna bury you. Oh, they gotta call Pops. Let's see if that helps them. There we go. There we go. I just like giving them that same spot over and over again. Damn it. There we go. That would be awesome if you could get like an experience increase. Yeah. Listen, guys, you mind staying out of my way for now on? We'd both be better off that way. I'm sure you've got a rep to to keep up, so I won't tell folks about how I keep kicking your asses. Deal? Fine. But Anarchy, you shut your damn hole. You got your ass handed to you. You still want some, dude? Okay. Igiyama-san, we got nothing to do with you for now on. And nothing happened here today. Got that? You make it sound like you're in control, but I'm not the one selling, okay? Loud and clear. You hear that, boys? Yes, Anaki. We are out of here later. Unless that was them talking to their boss or something. Man, talk about a waste of time. Well, I better get over to Club Leonard. Oh, can we actually walk around now? I just want to walk around. I definitely want all the quick step actions, so... all the enhanced quick step, and all that business. Okay, so yeah, we still have to do main story stuff. We'll get to run around eventually. So, you or the back alley guy? He can't let us go in right now. Okay. I'm sorry, sir, but I can't let you go in right now. Why not? Well, the truth is, we have a minor situation going on right now. I suggest you come back when things have calmed down. What kind of situation are we talking about here? Drunken belligerence, yes, sir. Oh, he is sad saying that. It's almost like he knows the guy, and it's like he's a good friend of mine. He's good people, but he's never coming back here ever again. And I know how much he likes the drinks here. The drinks are good. He loves the bourbon, but jeez, I can't let him back in. I feel for the guy all of a sudden. A few of our customers have a little too much, it seems. That's so. I think I'll need to see this for myself. Oh, nice. Sir, please, wait. Oh, now he's shocked. I thought I was gonna get cutscene action, and this is what I get? Damn it. Alright, fine. How do you still have a job, waiter? Where's the 100 bottles of champagne we ordered? It's been 10 minutes already. You idiots! Growing the grapes in the back room or some So these are our boys, huh? Yes, sir. It's been going on like this for hours now. They've scared off all our other customers. If it's that bad, you kind of need to get them the hell out. Like, if they're scaring off other customers. Egiyama-san, wait! You can't just...
なんだお前。
ああ、こんな高い酒飲んじゃって、こんなのこの店じゃ市場価格の4倍は取られるぜ。
誰だお前。ボーイって感じじゃねえな。
ああ、うめえ。こんないい酒浴びるように飲むなんて本当の酒飲みのすることじゃねえよな。
何しかとしてんだよ。 俺らんこと舐めてんのか？
ん？
どこの誰だって聞いてんだよ。こら！てめえ何もんだこ
れ！よかったぜ、相手が俺で。これがヤーさん相手だったら戦争もんだよ。
なんだよこれ。話と違うじゃねえか。
え？話だと？
秋山さん、何やってんすか？
お前一人か？
え？あ、はい。兄貴はまだ時間がかかるみたいなんで。
そうか。
何てめえらごちゃごちゃ喋ってんだ。そうか、分かったぞ。俺らをはめて戦争を始める気だな。
さっきから何言ってんだあんた。
うるせえ！こうなりゃこっちも焼けよ。お前らが誰だろうと知ってこっちゃに全員ぶっ殺してやるぜ。
てめえ人んちの島で暴れといて何言ってんだこれ。
来んなお前は。
え？
これは俺の喧嘩だ。この店で起こったことは全部俺とこいつらだけの問題だ。上野とか金村は関係ねえ。
秋山さん
やっぱりか。俺らの素性もバレバレってことか。
俺はこの町でスカイファイナンスって店やってる金貸しだ。この喧嘩俺が勝手にやってるだけのこと。あんたたちがムカついてから絡んだだけだ。組織がどうこうは関係ね
てめえなめた口聞きやがって。
え。いいね、気合入ってきたみたいじゃないか。久々に本気の喧嘩が楽しめそうだ。
ムカつく野郎でいいだろう。その分かりやすい挑発乗ってやるぜ。
こっちはいつでもいいぜ。
行くぞこんなきゃ。
Oh, here we go. Yoink. Any other free heals lying around? Oh, love some. Ow. When nearing victory against a powerful enemy, you are able to perform Essence of Counterattack. If your heat gauge isn't filled, press the corresponding buttons to enter heat mode within the given amount of time. No! I got the one right. Man, your boy is just like really just really been having some bad times here. Hey, there we go. Good stuff.
Oh, 兄貴。
あれが上野の連中か。
新井さん、ちょっと来るのが遅かったね。
はあ、相変わらずの強さですね。スカイファイナンスにうちら本職が手出せないのもよくわかる。
勝手なことして悪かったね。こいつらちょっとムカついたもんでさ。 さすが新井さんだね。こっちの気持ちがよくわかってる。
この世界に入って最初に覚えたのがこの動作でしたから。ちゃんと一発で火をつけないと兄さんたちに殴り飛ばされたもんです。
そのことじゃないよ。
え？
なんで俺がこいつらと喧嘩したのか聞かないんだ。
うちの親父に金貸した時の条件が関係してるんでしょ
う。やっぱり知ってたんだ。
ええ。秋山さんともあろう人が何の条件もなしにうちの親父に金を貸すわけないでしょう。
どんな条件か知ってる？
まあ直接親父に聞いたわけじゃないんですが、金村の引退ですよね。
俺はさ、あんたならいけると思ってんだよね。堂島の竜って言われたあの人の領域に。
買いかぶりすぎですよ。俺と四代目ではこの世界に足を踏み入れた瞬間から天と地ほどの差があります。俺が金村工業を継いだとこでその差は埋められませんよ。
そんなもんなのかね。俺なんか空から金をもらってからあっという間にここまで来たぜ。
そういえばそうでしたね。忘れてました。
人間チャンスは突然降ってくる。要はそのチャンスをもらってから一気に上り詰められるかどうかなんじゃねえのか。三次団体とはいえ組長は組長、のし上がるチャンスとしては悪くない。あんたも少し真剣に考えておいてくれ。
あっ、
あいつ。
秋山さん、申し訳ありませんがここからは俺たちの仕事です。どうすんだあんた。その拳銃今ここでぶっ放すのか。そんな勇気があんたにあんのか。撃ったらこっちもそれなりの対応をしなきゃなんない。だがこのままおとなしく帰るってならこの一件はなかったことにする。どうだ。
何を偉そうに。こっちは上の世話のメンツがかかってんだ。
それは分かってる。だがあんたが撃てば俺も撃つ。あんたらがどうしてこの店で飲んでたのかは問わない。だからその拳銃こっちに渡してくれ。
来んな来んな。
兄貴、兄貴、兄貴、大丈夫ですか兄貴。
くそ、逃げんぞ三島。
大丈夫だ。脇腹をかすった程度だ。それよりもあいつらを。
くそ。
木戸、
はい、
ここはいい。お前はすぐにあいつらを追いかけろ。
はい、わかりました。
おい木戸、いいか、奴ら捕まえても絶対に無茶な真似するんじゃねえぞ。
はい。
申し訳ありません。
Well, it looks like shit just hit the fan to a degree. Sorry to drag you into this. Akiyama-san. Pretty sure it's the other way around, isn't it? No. Don't think I don't know what you're up to.
もしもし。
Hello, what? Don't worry, I'll find them. Go-chan?
Yeah.
Yeah, figured. I've got some business to tend to. Right. Well, give my regards to... Is he just gonna walk out with a bullet wound? I mean, at the very least, patch yourself up. Like, take a... Don't just think, oh, well, you know, because it don't hurt doesn't mean... Dude, if the bullet went clean through, you're probably not gonna feel as much pain as if the, you know, bullet's still in you, you know? Give my regards to... Kanemura? Kanemura's son. And make sure he remembers his loan terms while you are at it. Very well. Okay, so he is hurt. Yeah, take care of that before anything else. Well, I guess we get out of here, right? Turn up the audio just in case. Let's go.
もしもし。
ああ、やっと出た。
ああ、花ちゃんか。
社長、さっきから何回電話してると思ってんですか？30回はしてますよ。ちゃんと電話に出てくださいよ。
ああ、悪い悪い。ねえ何？
早く会社に戻ってきてください。取り立て行ってからもう何時間経ってると思ってんですか？
何時間くらいだろう。
4時間ですよ、4時間。
は
社長、今何時だと思ってます？ 12時5分です。もう日付変わってんですよ。世の中は終電の時間なんですよ。知ってますか？
ああ、分かった分かった。悪かったって。
もう全然反省してない。
いや、本当に悪いって思ってるって。
社長は好きな時間に出社して好きなことばっかりしてるからいいですよ。でも私はですね、毎朝9時から会社来て帳簿の整理したりトイレ掃除したり返済滞ってるお客さんに電話したり出前の注文したりしてるんですから、もうくたくたなんですよ。
出前は関係ないじゃない。君が食いたくて取ってんだし。
とにかく私は超疲れてるんです。
分かってるって。だから今日も先に帰っていいって言ったでしょ。どうせ店の鍵は花ちゃんが持ってんだしさ。
帰れないから言ってるんです。
どうしてよ。
ついさっきから店の外で怖い人たちが喧嘩してるんですよ。
喧嘩？いや別に大丈夫でしょ。それくらい。
何言ってるんですか？私レイプとかされたらどうするんですか？
レイプ？君が？
笑いました今。
あ、いやいや。
もう冗談じゃないんですよ。なんか一人は銃みたいなの持っちゃってるし、とにかくあんなのに巻き込まれたら大変ですよ。
銃？おい、花ちゃん、それどんなやつらだ？
ですね、なんか一人は上野がどうこうって叫んでましたけど。
上野？
ええ。とにかくこのままだと私外に出れないんです。早く会社に戻って何とかしてください。
分かった、すぐ行く。
Sorry, what? We gotta get somewhere fast? Okay. Loving the music, by the way. I'm guessing we just go back the same way we were at.
新井さん。
秋山さん、あんたがくれようとしていたチャンス、どうやら俺はもらい損ねたようだ。それじゃ。
新井さん。
ああ、頭を一撃、余分な発砲は一切なし。こりゃ殺す気満々で撃ってるね。逃げなくていいんですか？
え？
犯人はさっき走ってった男ですよね。このままだとあなたが警察に捕まることになると思うんですが。
あんた。
仇の方ですよね、あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
警察ってのは嫌な奴が多いとこです。捕まったら無理やり自白させられてしまうかもしれませんよ。
花ちゃん。
あ、ちょっと手遅れでしたね。
お前動くな！動くな！
俺？
動くなと言ってるだろ！
いや、おい、違うって。いや、俺じゃないんだって。無駄な抵抗はやめろ。
杉内さんの尋問は半端ないと思いますんで、気合い入れて頑張ってください。それじゃ。
暴れるな、お前は。動くな。
杉内っておい、ちょっと待てよ、あんた。いや、だから違うんだって。さっきのとこに聞いてよ。ねえ、社長、花ちゃん。社長。
What the hell just happened? I know it's not like a whole lot to process, but like just kind of a little bit to process there. God. Right when I saw the guy walk up on us, my first thought is, oh, that has to be a cop. And I was like, oh god, we are gonna get framed for a murder on this. And then it's like, he wasn't arresting us, he was just inspecting the body, and I was like, oh, maybe he's just gonna let us go? But we're in a back alley, and it's like, well, what's... I guess he thinks it's us, and then the cop showed up, and I was like, okay, so it was delayed. Oh, so that was just complete tutorial. Got it.
おい、起きろ。起きろ。釈放だ。早く支度しろ。
よかったな、目撃者がいて。あの可愛い顔したお前さんの部下の子に感謝すんだな。
花ちゃんのことですか。
あの女すげえ必死だったぜ。雨ん中ずぶ濡れになりながらここに来て「社長はやってません」ってな。
そうですか。
おい秋山、これ以上金村工業みたいなクズとは付き合うな。駆け込み寺だかなんだか知らねえが、てめえみてえに誰彼構わず金を貸すバカがいると、バカから金借りたバカが調子に乗って暴れんだ。これ以上俺ら警察の邪魔しないでくれよな。
何が言いたいんですか。
お前がゲーム感覚で金を貸すと犯罪が増えるって言ってんだよ。
ゲーム感覚ですか。
そうだ。今回のドンパチもお前が絡んでたってことは割れてんだ。お前が遊び半分で金村連中を煽ってっからこんなことになっちまったんだよ。
杉内さん。
ああ、
俺はね、俺なりの信念があって金貸してるつもりなんですよ。だから金貸しはやめません。もういいですか。早く帰りたいんで。
金村が死んだよ。
いつ？
お前がぐっすり寝ている最中だ。いいか、これ以上金村工業と上野清和会の件には関わるな。てめえが金村の連中に近づいたらこっちも徹底的にお前のこと洗ってやるぞ。
Okay, now we got text dialogue. Oh, Chief. I finally got a hold of you. I'm so glad you are out. I thought you would be in the slammer for weeks, months, maybe even years. Anaka-chan, you know I was only there for questioning, right? They didn't actually arrest me. Although it did kind of look that way because we were at the scene of the crime. Whatever it was, I'm so relieved. All that running I did down to the station paid off. Yeah? You really came through for me, Hanaka-chan. I appreciate it. By the way, Chief. The mad face. I love it. I love it. While you've been lounging around in jail, work's been piling up like there's no tomorrow. Get back to the office now. Hanaka-chan, please! I barely slept a wink last night. I'm seriously wiped out here. I get the feeling like this guy is just lazy as hell. He's just constantly sleeping. And whose fault is that? all of the nonsense yesterday could have been avoided if you just did your job. Also, I love the Millennium Tower explosion that they did. So far, from that explosion, I get the idea that's where the guy got all of his money from. Because I'm guessing those were like thousands of yen per bill, and for each bill he picked up, like, he probably has, like, at the very least $1 million. So, and since he was, like, basically homeless, like, I love that connection, and that's supposed to be to 1, if I remember correctly. Don't let me down this time, Chief. We have tons of work to do. Hanukkah-chan, hello? She hung up on me. Might as well head back to Sky Finance. Oh, now we get a run around. Okay. Yeah, I just want to run around a little bit and just kind of get a feel for everything. And of course, probably get into a few fights, that way we could get our combat on. Oh, this is electric? Yeah, I feel like the combat in this is a little bit more fluid than 3. Just slightly. Gave me a freaking plate, dude. You can do better than that. I definitely want to save it to make sure we're good. I'm just gonna spend the time just running around town. Making sure that everything's in order. What the hell? I just have to see what the hell this is. This is like, what the hell is this? Man, we need something from me, man. What are you doing here? Well, I'm selling stuff out of this car. This town's... By the way, I can't even see who's even talking here. I'm selling stuff out of this car. This town's got plenty... This town's gotten pretty crazy lately. Don't you think? So I'm taking my shop on the move. On the move, so you take it to other cities then. I could never leave Kamurocho. Try to find me around town when you got a sec. When you do, I'll welcome you and your business with open arms. Okay. I just see a car dangling there, and it's like, I gotta check this out. What the hell is this? Oh, this guy's gonna fight me. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Ow! Okay. Ow. Where are you? Is that a taser? Okay, well that's the end of that. Free heal. When your guard is broken. How many? Okay. Get some heat going. Okay, I almost have body completely filled. Okay. Awesome. Alright, where do I want to go? Is that a key? It is a key. I still find it weird they just pop them in the middle of the street. Well, if that's the case, we gotta go looking around, see if we can find keys elsewhere. I find it weird they just slap them in the middle of the street like that. I don't think I'm going in there. I'm not gonna talk to you guys. Oh, we definitely gotta check out, like, Theater Square. Wondering what that guy's doing in that back alley. Oh, is that guy standing there at the, Okay, that guy's looking for a fight. I was gonna say, is there somebody at the information center? We're just gonna put him through the glass again. Oh, just like last time. Knew it. Knew it. Never changes. Ow. Just easy. Just so easy. Iron plate. Ew. Key. Thought I would find a key here. Okay. Can we go down here? They should have a freaking key down here. Ani? That looks like a story right there. Knew it. Is that a key? Yep. Oh, how do I get to it? Bam. Okay. See if there's any keys at the arcade. Can we play any other games here? Alright. Got one game we could play. Alright, let's give this a shot. Play it! Gotta see how many of these we could get within the time limit. Oh, come on, just die already. Oh, God. I feel like some of these should die, like, quicker or something. Three seconds left. No! 2 seconds! 10 milliseconds? Oh yeah, great try there. Bam. Alright, I'm happy. Let's do something different. Okay, someone wants to fight. There we go. Yeah, happy now. Oh, there's got to be a key back here. No? Apparently we could go up to the rooftop. Nothing? I gotta come back here at night. There's gotta be a key. Let's do some bowling. I don't think this is gonna go anywhere, so I'm just gonna listen. Yeah. I figured. If we notice any keys. Can't go in, damn it. Alright, I don't see anything, so let's do a game of bowling. And then we gotta do some karaoke. Let's do our own game. Ten frames. Okay. Hopefully I could do better than I have before in the past. Oh, that was right down the middle. Strike! Oh, almost. For a second there, I thought, I wasn't gonna get it. I was like, oh, wait, we nailed it. Damn. Right on the money. That was on the money. If we didn't get a strike, like, we're getting spares over here, for sake, so... I'm gonna try something here. No! I was seeing if I could kind of like make like a U shape, like a long U shape, but apparently that was the bad idea. Oh, it's the same one again. Okay. Okay. No! The one that stood. How? How did that one stay up? Okay. Right down the middle. Oh, money. Money. I'm doing not too bad. Okay. I think that's right where I want it. I'm not going to change anything. Bam. damn it! I think I had kind of the right idea. Oh, that should have been it. Ball, damn it. On the money. Oh, how does it keep happening? Did I just get a better bowling ball? What the hell? Nice, I guess. I'll take it. Kind of feel that the bowling mechanics is a little bit better. Let's see if I remember where karaoke was before. Should be over here. Skew Siskin. Love it. Loving the music. Second there, I thought someone was chasing me. Go ahead and give it a save. We need some items over here. Saw that guy, I was like, oh my god, he's gonna self-fight me. I just got a bat. Bam. Get out of here. Another iron plate? Okay. I guess we could see how much those iron plates cost real fast. Probably not much. Oh, that guy's gonna fight me. Don't get too many fights back here in 3. Oh crap, that was real bad. Wait, is that gate open? Yeah, it wasn't like that in 3. Okay, so we're taking on 2 brutes. Yeah, we could actually go up. Let's get out of here, dude. Now I need some health. Hey, he paid me back. No, I kind of don't even need to see how much these iron plates are gonna go for. Bronze plate, 200? Completion list. Oh, we have some stuff. Gain money while walking around? Are you kidding me? Thank you? So do we really just get money from walking around? Healing effect while standing. Morning Glory Waistband. Okay, so we have 3,622. Oh my god, we actually are getting money. We are legitimately slowly getting money. Okay, that is, quit that, just get free money. We should see if there's anything in our... I should see if there's anything in my... I should see if there's anything in my stash, right? Just in case if there's, Okay, so there's nothing at all. Who are you? Okay, so I just get free money just from walking around. I love it. Not gonna be making a killing by any means, but hey, it's better than nothing, right? Boy. Hey, Andy. Yeah, the waistband, another accessory for healing. I noticed. But for some reason, I don't have the wristband. Ow. Oh god. Ow. Oh, come on, dude. There's always that one guy that can't contain himself, right? I wonder if I still get money from combat. I mean, like, walking around and stuff. If I have that thing equipped. I guess we could test that theory. Nope, it's locked. Oh well. Still get money when walking around the city. Only 1,000? What a waste of my time. I actually do need to get food. Pretty sure there's a restaurant over here. Go there. Basically, this is... I'm just getting a feel for the city. Seeing if anything's like how it was in 3. So far, it's pretty close to 3, just kind of like... Just better graphics, really. For the most part, at the moment. Couple of big moments in the game. Oh yeah, I should see. Can we order... Ah, okay. Now they allow you to order more than one item. Okay, so we got full health. And I want to do some karaoke. Remember correctly, it should be over here. Oh, that guy's gonna fight me. Love and heart. Oh, that's like... It was almost like as I was kicking the sign around. Play a game. Try and keep that thing in the air. Okay, last I remember, this is karaoke. Turn my music down. Sing. Turn up the volume. Should be about right there. Should be the same as always. Request top 10. I guess just sing. Kind of awesome they allow you to actually, like, sample the song. I like it. Lively.
Let's get to the top! Alright, let's get to the top! Let's get to the top! はないぜベイベー。サンタがもうフューチャーもない。
Damn it, I'm just missing all of them.
Go, go, go. Let's get to the top. You man on shining head, yeah. Hey, come on, go, let's go.
How am I missing all of these?
燃えたぎるこのソウル世界に下そういただきへ GO 結界に Jump and Step Let's get to the top
I missed so many. That should be at 0 because that was terrible. Also, I forgot to mute my mic. My bad. Yeah, I missed like entire lines. New high score. I'm telling you, that should be at 0. Yeah, never gonna achieve those scores. Let's go simple. Also, gonna mute my mic this time. Okay, that was far greater. I'll take it. Definitely better than my last score, that's for damn sure. Can we do one more? No! One more! Fine, I'll do 2 more. Because you said no. Why not? Stand the hell out of that stack. Apparently I'm better with simple interjections. Screwed up a few parts, but for the most part, did better than before. Alright, now I'm happy. I guess that's just to see the top scores.
Let's get to the top! Let's get to the top! Let's get to the top! Baby! Sounds like a futureもない。Hi! Hi! 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 そんなルールをブレイク そう燃えたギフトのソウル世界に下そういただきへ GO 行こう1、2、3世界にジャンプ and step Let's get to the top
I think it was 600 I gotta beat. Better than before. Good enough for me. And we're done. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, 結構だ.
Alright, so we did karaoke. That was terrible, but it was fun. Also, turn down the game audio. Okay, I don't think there's anything else to do, so... Well, that I want to do before we just kind of start getting into the game. I guess I should possibly see about our keys that we got. We found a few keys. Okay, we have some blades that we gotta get rid of here. Ah! I saw him charging. Damn it. Yoink. Well, when you have a blade... Okay, now where is that street? Or is it listed on the map? Doesn't look like it? Okay, so it's somewhere on this street. Wait. Did I just see where it is? Maybe it's that big key thing. That's gotta be it. I just remember they used to go with a C. Now it's, Okay, so it is the same location. Ah, this is probably why I didn't notice. Spicy knife. Agent steel. Chunk of wood. Just a bunch of crafting items. How's our abilities look? Yeah. Got a ways to go in order to level up. Alright, let's do main story. Move the story along. After we're done... Also, it kind of feels like some of these guys are kind of like pretty tanky for the very beginning of the game. I mean, I guess if they're a tank, that should make more sense, but... Okay, that's hilarious. We both went for the same thing. Why am I not targeting the guy right next to me? Oh, wait, you probably gotta, yeah. I remember in Yakuza 3, you actually kind of had to move around if you tried targeting somebody. That's how it would lock on properly. Alright, let's do main story. Turn up the audio, all that stuff. Right there. That's not where we gotta go. Around back? There we go.
もう油固まっちゃってるよ。あれ、ライター、ライター。あれ？
すみません。
ああ、すみません。お客さんですか。どうぞどうぞ。はい。
スカイファイナンスってこちらでよろしいんでしょうか。
ええ。ああ、ここちょっと分かりにくい場所ですもんね。どうぞどうぞ、おかけください。
はい。はい。
ご融資のご相談でしょうか。
ええ、まあ。
はい。
タバコ吸ってもいいでしょうか。
ああ、はいはい。どうぞどうぞ。すいませんね。接客はいつもジムの女の子に任せっきりなもんで、こういう時気が利きませんで。どうぞ。
すみません。はい。
それでご融資の件ですが。
はい。それなんですが、
ええ。
こちら保証人や担保なしで無制限にお金を貸してもらえるというのは本当でしょうか。
無制限ですか。どちらでそのような話を。言えないと。まあいいでしょう。多分あなたへの融資を断った同業他社の方にでも聞いたんでしょうから。うちの店は金貸せないけどあの店なら貸してくれるかもよって。どうせ他にもいろいろ吹き込まれたんでしょ。うちの店は同業の人たちにはあんまり評判良くないでしょうからね。で、おいくらほど必要なんですか。ライターお借りしてもいいですか。
ええ、どうぞ。
大女優。ああ、いや、カムロ町にしては変わった名前のお店だなと思いまして。今あなたが働いてるお店のライター？
あ、いや、そうではないんですけど、以前そのお店にお世話になっていたことがありまして。
そっちの業界長いんですか？
ええ、まあそれなりに。
で、いくら必要なんですか？とりあえずいくら貸してほしいのか言ってくれなくちゃこっちも話のしようがないんで。
1億。現金で1億円。10日以内に私に融資していただけませんでしょうか。
1億ですか。
はい。
保証人はい
ません。
担保も
ありません。
保証人なし、担保なし、それで現金一括で1億円ね。あんたさ、自分の言ってることの意味分かってんの？
やっぱり無理ですよね、そんな話。そうですよね。すみません、私どうかしてました。この話忘れてください。お時間取らせてしまってすみませんでした。それじゃ。
ちょっと待った。貸さないとは言ってませんよ。まあゆっくりお茶でも飲みながらお話ししませんか？
Okay, there is clearly a story here. You're not just gonna ask for 100 mil and just... There's a story here. One, that's a lot of money. Two, you need it within specifically amount of 10 days. There's a story there. What's the deal? Exactly. And then I read the line. Now here's the deal. We need... we require... I actually thought it was something else. Never mind. We require each of our clients to pass a test before we finance their loans. A test? That's right. A test to gauge whether or not we can trust you. Trust me? Yep, we test all of our customers before agreeing to loan them anything. We had one person care for the elderly for a week, and another picked up all the litter in Camarocho. We even had one woman work in the red light district. The tests get more difficult depending on the loan amount. In terms, and in your case, well, the test will be hard. Got it. If you pass, I promise to loan you the amount you want under the terms you specified.
以上が当店からの条件です。テストに合格しなければ融資することはできません。さっき10日以内って言ってたけど、つまりあなたすぐにお金が必要なんだよね。
はい。
急いでるんだよね。
はい、そうです。
でもテストに受からなかったら時間の無駄遣いになっちゃうわけなんだけど、どうします？それでもテストの方受けてみますか？
はい、やらせてください。
本当にいいんですね。
私にはもう他の選択肢はないんです。お願いします。そのテスト受けさせてください。
Interesting. Well, I definitely am intrigued to see where this goes. Alright. Mind if I take this? Go right ahead. Is it Hanukkah? Or, Hana-chan? Sky Finance? Is this Akiyama-san? Hiro-chan, where are you? Is everything okay? I'm down at the Kamurocho precinct. They just finished grilling me about Kanamura-san. Kanamura-san? What are they doing questioning you? If only the... Sometimes my mind just gets mush. I'm the one who found him. Walked back into the office and there he was, dead. Sorry you had to see that, but hey, it isn't exactly been smooth sailing on my end either. Speaking of, I take it you've heard about Arkai-san by now? Yeah, some detective named Sugiyuchi? Is it Sugiyuchi? Told me I still can't wrap my head around it. Me neither. Listen, we shouldn't talk about this stuff over the phone. You free to meet up later? Yeah. I got some questions I want to ask you too. Sure thing. Think you can call me back in a few? I'm just finishing up with a customer. Oh, yeah, no problem. Talk to you soon. Sorry about that. Seems another one of my customers is a bit in a pinch. It's fine. So, back to business. 10 days, 10 million yen. That's right. Understood. In that case, I can ask you to swing by again tomorrow? I'm gonna need a little time to mull over that test. Okay? I'm prepared though. We'll be starting right when you get here. I will.
So, じゃあ、明日。
ご来店お待ちしてます。お名前聞いてもよろしいですか？
リリーと言います。
リリさんですか？ それは本名？それともお店の名前？
言わないとダメですか？
いえ、いいです。明日のご来店お待ちしてます。
Hey, it's Akiyama. Sorry to spring this on you last minute, but I'm bringing a new girl into the club. She starts tomorrow. Provided she actually shows up, that is. Arrange the shifts. Shuffle things around. I don't care how you do it. Just make it work. Look, I know how to run my business. Besides, I already made up my mind. Don't let me down later. Ball's in her court now. Oh, there she is. Oh, Chief! You actually decided to show up today. Good to see you too, Hana-chan. Access to hideout. Awesome! Here you can save the game, yada yada yada. We played this game before. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Why not? I guess we get out of here? Okay. Part of the story, pretty sure it's interesting when I first played him. He definitely, to me, he's coming off very interesting. I like his style, I like his look. Hello. Akiyama-san. It's me. Is now a good time? Yep, we're all in the clear. What's up? Here's something I gotta talk to you about. You mind if we meet up in a few? Not at all. Where at? How about that building in Theater Square? You know, the red one. Down the alley. We'll have some privacy there. Anyway, it's the one... I think I know exactly what he's talking about, because I saw it and I was like, there's got to be a key back here. And I was like, I think I want to come later at night. I know exactly the one he's talking about. I was just there looking around and stuff. It's across... It's the one across from Theater Square. It will be... I'll be waiting up on the roof. Roof of the red building, got it. Perfect, see you there. Okay, I should head over to Theater Square. Oh, we got sub-stories now. Okay, those were not on my map before, and I love how they're already marked. It's kind of hard to not say no. Okay, so... Sure, let's go for some of these. I want to trigger... Let's go ahead and trigger the ones that would, just by walking up to them, that would trigger. Because, I'm kind of not of a fan of those. I like to actually, like, trigger the sub-story, rather than, oh, I'm just walking by. Oh, I need to get across town, and we gotta do a sub-story. So, let's see if we trigger any of them by walking by. Akiyama speaking. Chief, I'm so glad I caught you. Why? What's up? There's a customer who wants to see you. It seems kind of important. Can you come back to the office? Yeah, hang tight. I'll be there as soon as I can. Head back to the office. I was just there. We went back to the office. Oh. Is that the reason why they have it like that? Well, since I'm on the roof. Oh, really? Oh, this is totally gonna... Oh, this is totally gonna play a role in the game later. So why would you have it like this? Multiple rooftops? One, badass. Two... And it just keeps going. Gee. Oh, this okay, this clearly is going to be playing towards the story. Oh my god. I mean, if you built all of this, this is complete wasted space. That has to play to main story. There's no reason it wouldn't. Like, why have all these intersecting rooftops like this? If it doesn't play into main story, it is legitimately wasted space. You built all of this for nothing. A developer didn't do this because he thought it was cool. Holy shit! Okay, we found I found the coup de grace, a water fountain. I'm surprised there's no keys. There's probably a key, but it's like tucked away somewhere. Yeah, this was not in 3. It's stuff like this I just love. Self-discovery. I thought it was just a single rooftop. Oh. I found a whole intersecting route. Now I gotta make my way back, and it's like... I don't even know how the hell I got here. How did this happen? And if I know my Korean as well as I think I do, this is a freaking coma jewel. A goddamn spider web. There we go. Okay. To the office? Oh, Chief. You have a customer waiting. The one you told me about on the phone. Got it, thanks. Apologies for the wait. So, tell me, what brings you here today? Are you Akiyama-san? You provide interest-free loans here. Is that right? I do. That said, there are a few conditions I may ask your name. It's... Shiobara? I'm gonna say Shiobara. I probably botched that. I'm just gonna say Shiobara. Shiobara. How much are you willing to lend out? Usually. Mind telling me why you need the money first? That will help me decide whether or not I should give you the loan. Rooftop is sick. Just wait until you see the underground. I mean, I was blown away just by seeing intersecting rooftops. If there's an underground, my God, this is without a doubt an upgrade from freaking. This is without a doubt an upgrade from 300%. I mean, even just that aesthetic of like intersecting rooftops just looks and feels different. Great upgrade, by the way. I mean, still anything could happen from this point on. But I'm intrigued. I definitely want to see those. I did see a little bit of an underground, but it was kind of like stuff I kind of already seen, I think, from the Kiwamis. Mostly, I want to say Kiwami 2 had it a little bit, but I'm sure you're talking about a different underground. What underground was that? I think it was Kamurocho. But anyway, I digress. Well, not too long ago, I dove my printing company into bankruptcy. I inherited the place from my father, you see. But this time I figured I'll start my own company, from the ground up. You ran your father's company into the ground? It made money, but not enough to get out of the red. In the end, all I could do was downsize. But downsize isn't always the best option, you know. The company was on its way under. If our only available option was downsizing, wouldn't it have been better to just pull the plug? I think it's cowardly to fire people just to try and keep a company artificially afloat. So I took responsibility for my bad management and let the place go bankrupt. No hard feelings all around, right? Soka. Spoken like a typical spoiled heir. The old company doesn't matter now, anyway. What's important is getting this new company off the ground, so will you lend me some money? I mean, to be fair, you just kind of told me you ran a company into the ground. I'm willing to believe that the company was falling long before you showed up, but I'm just saying, what are the odds it went under when you got in office? You know what I mean? Because there is a difference. Because if the company was fine before you showed up, that's one thing. But if the company went down the tubes afterwards, you kind of shouldn't have any money. I'm not against the idea, but why come to me? Can't you get your bank to cover it? I guess I didn't pass their review. They asked me what business the company would be in. But I hadn't decided yet. Something online, that's for sure. Wait, so you don't even know what the company is? So you don't even have, like, a business plan? Does the company have a name? Like, you know, I would probably say you should probably have some basics down before, you know, getting the money? Because that shows like you're putting in effort to build the company, because you know exactly what you're doing. It almost seems like you're coming up with this whole scheme to get money, so that way you can use it for your drug habits or something. Or perhaps you want to upgrade that Oldsmobile. or whatever kind of type of bullet car you freaking drive, sir. You know, you want to get those new Hot Wheels. That's all I'm saying. Still haven't figured it out, huh? Nani? You need planning documents too? Don't you loan sharks usually skip all that formality crap? We're a little bit different. No, it's just... Never mind. How much do you need? Let's see. About... 5 mil. Why so much, though? Now that I think about it, you probably have no idea how much you need. The fact that he said 3 and then skipped right to 5, what are the odds he needs 50 billion? Well, hell, I'll lend you the 5 mil, no interest, no collateral. Seriously? Are you pulling my leg here? I don't like the cut of this guy's jib. Something shady as hell is going on. It's written on his face. But first, you're going to have to pass my test. Which, I haven't even seen this test yet. Sure, bring it on. I don't know what kind of test you're talking about, but I'll do anything you ask. Alright, so you want to start a company. Be its president. In that case, I'll need you to... invite a host here after the club closes? Wow, okay. Bring me 10 president's business cards. I mean, as a meme, I love the third one. As a meme. As a meme, yes. Yes. Nodders. Nodders. Totally number 3. As a meme, yes. Let's go. But, I mean, he could fake a business cards. I want to say 3 business partners. I'm going with number 1. Find 3 people to be your business partners and bring them to me. Business partners? 3 of them? Is that really all you need? Yeah. People who'd be happy to help build up a company. What do you think? Can you do it? What are you talking about? I've got tons of friends. It won't take all... But if they come up, like, in t-shirt and jeans, this is just... It won't take all that long. I'll be back, okay? Better get that 5 million for me. If they have t-shirt and jeans, I'm gonna laugh. Chief, I couldn't overhear. Are you really going to lend money to that piece of work? He's nowhere near fit to start a company. You think so too, huh? To tell you the truth, I agree. He's all talk. You see a lot of that nowadays. So you never plan on giving him a loan in the first place. Then why bother with the test? I'll lend him the money, but only if he passes. I'm going to teach him it's a rough world out there. Dude, they're gonna have t-shirt and jeans, 100%. But what if... I mean... just on off chance, don't worry about it. A big mouth like him could never hope to pass one of my tests. You know, Hana-chan, a man might have lots of people he calls friends, but I doubt many of them would actually be willing to risk their livelihoods on him. He says it will be a cinch to find 3 of them, but unless he's especially trustworthy or charismatic, they won't be on board. Or there's also that. He has no friends. I mean, real ones. Welcome back. So, where are those 3 partners of yours? They just don't understand. I told them they could easily pull in 100 mil a year if they would just leave everything to me. I'm sorry, leave everything to you? Everything. Just everything? I don't like the way that sounds, dude. Like, you know, usually amongst executives, I would have to assume there's like a 2-way street going on, you know what I mean? Like if you have 5 business partners, like, you're fully connected to all of them. It's an intertwined group, but you probably call the shots. You know what I mean? Everything just goes to you. Especially since you you failed the test. Thank God. It's not my fault. It's theirs. They're just too blind to see it. And after all those times, they begged for an invite to my parties, too. Parties? My online game parties. Oh, damn, you a gamer? Oh! Maybe I got you all wrong, dude. Maybe I got you all wrong. But that whole thing, everything's gotta go through me. Just make sure that my name's on that. Just make sure that you have everything go through me. You mean you hadn't heard? They are kind of a big deal. They call me Hurricane Salt. Soka. Well, it hardly matters at this point. You weren't able to pass the test, which means our loan discussion is over. My apologies. Hana-chan, would you mind showing Chiyobaru-san here out? It's time for him to go. Of course! Yeah, you point the hell out of that doorway. Right this way, sir. Wait just a second. You are telling me you know all about me from one lousy test? Who do you think you are? A god? He's really trying to find a way to keep this thing going. Please, I'm counting on you. Give me one more chance. One more. Please. I'm begging you. Let me try again. I swear I'll take it a whole lot more serious this time. 2 business partners. 2. We'll go with 2 business partners. We have other business to attend to, you know, but it doesn't look like you'll be leaving anytime soon, so alright, one more. We still have that option? How much money does he have to throw down for this host, dude? Okay, now I kind of want to go with number 3 as a meme. I mean... And plus, if the story sticks, like... Okay, let's do it. I'm going host. Let's do it. Invite a host after closing. Let's do it. Meme. Invite a host out after the club closes and bring her back here to my office. A host club? That's it? I just bring the girl here and the 5 million's mine? I don't know. Come on. It should be a piece of cake for a guy like you. What's the problem? This guy really has no charisma. I mean, talk about like Roman Reigns in like 2017. Everyone hates him. They want him off our TVs. I'm sorry, but this guy has Roman Reigns go away heat from 2017. I just don't know. I just don't have the cash. Host clubs are expensive. You know, it's a real shame. I have all kinds of girls trailing after me. If I just had the money, I would be like the... So he's already telling me he lost. Piper of Kamurocho. I guess I'll have to point you over to my friend's host club then. You can put it on my tab. We're even giving him a shot. Like a small chance. The place is called Sweet, over on Pink Street. Just tell them Akiyama sent you, and they'll take care of the rest. Really? Oh, please tell me this is great. You can't do it. Rhetorical question. Rhetorical. I'm just thinking out loud. You can't do it without money, right? Well, I'm making that particularly... I'm making that particular problem go away. So, what do you think? Can you do that? Yes, of course. No problem at all. I'll bring you the best host in the club. Oh my god, do we have a problem with that club? That would even be even more hilarious. I'll be right back. And again, rhetorical. Just thinking out loud. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. Oh, I'll put it on ice. Chief, why are you giving him a second chance? You usually send someone like him well on his way by now. He's just so... astoundingly clueless. He really is. Don't you want to see how it ends? We know! Oh god, I already love Yakuza 4. If it gets any better, I don't even need to see the rest, because I think I've seen the best. No, particularly. Look at it from my perspective. You always forget to collect on your loans. Too many bonehead customers like him, and I'll be up my neck in extra work. Aww. And I appreciate every last ounce of work you do, Hana-chan. Don't I always treat you to a delicious meal at the end of every month? I guess you do. She knows defeat. She knows defeat. I guess you can do what you want. It is your company, after all. That's right, I'm the boss. But why did you send him to a host club? He'll just go out and have fun, and on your tab, no less. We'll see about that. A first-time visitor to a host club hardly ever manages to invite a girl afterward. Anybody who succeeds is either rich or a smooth talker, but this guy's broke, so... Oh man, we know how this works. So he has about a 0% chance of pulling this off. Nice, nice. We don't know that. I mean, he might fall into some crazy beginner's luck. That would be a miracle. Well, if he pulls off a miracle at a time like this, it would be the first of many. Luck is just another kind of talent, wouldn't you agree? Maybe, but even so, if that guy gets his very own miracle, then he's one of the most talented men I've ever met. I doubt that. Yes! Yes! Already show signs of failure. Sir, how you doing? Welcome back. So, where's that host? I didn't even know it was after hours. The club is no good. The girl at my tables only said a few words, then clamped up almost immediately. Isn't it her job to get the conversation going? I mean, depends on the person, I guess? Because sometimes, you know, how do you... I mean, you would be at a gridlock if you have two people that are just, like, so, like, socially distant, you know? So, like, if two people really are not very good at talking to people, like, you're probably not going to get a conversation out of them at all. So, I mean, it kind of depends on the person. I'm the customer. The paying customer. Yeah, paying with someone else's money. Seriously, though, any other club, and I would have had them eating out of the palm of my hand. Is it really the club's fault? It all boils down to a bad club. Even if we were to assume it was the club's fault, you still didn't manage to pass the test. That means I won't be giving you a loan. Ana-chan? Would you mind showing you're out? Point like a motherfucker. Do it. It's time for him to go. Of course, right this way. Yes. Ana-chan, you're already the greatest. I love you. Wait, just a sec. Oh, we gonna give him a third chance? Wait just a second. If you'd just let me try a different test, I'm positive I would pass with flying colors. This guy really don't give up. Please, I'm counting on you. Give me one more chance. One more. Fine, but this really and truly is the last chance. There's no other options. I mean, you failed. This is going to be 3 tests, dude. Bring me the business cards of 10 company presidents. Any kind of company will do. 10 business cards? Is that really all you need? He keeps... I keep seeing this face. I keep seeing... Oh yeah, I could pull that off, sir. He has a smile, he has optimism, but the whole time, you just know that it is just straight up failure. I mean, when you just look at this kid, it is just failure. And it just, I mean, it pisses me off. Oh my god. Corporate CEOs, presidents of small factories, take your pick. Just find 10 of them and get their cards and bring them here. Are you sure? That sounds pretty easy. I gave you 2 other options, and one of them was just bring in 3 friends, and I bet they were going to be in t-shirt and jeans. I mean, I used to be a president myself. I can get 20 or even 30 cards, no problem. Dude, Jesus Christ, how's he going to screw this up? Is he just gonna take like a piece of paper and he's gonna write it in crayon? Oh my god. Oh dude. Oh my god. Too bad I don't have it on cue, but there's a show called In Living Color. I swear to God, Funky Finger Productions. Is he gonna Funky Finger Production this bitch? God, I really need to show a clip of that. I could get 20 or even 30 cards, no problem. Excellent, I'm glad to hear it. Well, good luck, I'll see you soon. Oh god, now I want to pull up a clip of Funky Finger Productions. It'll be, oh, glorious, glorious. I'll be right back, okay? Better get that 5 million ready for me. I don't even need to get $2 for you. Chief, that's enough. I've never seen you give anybody this many chances. I suppose you're right, but it's all just so interesting, don't you think? Guy's a walking disaster. He kinda is. Chief, if it were you, Hana-chan, how would you go about collecting 10 President's cards? Well, I'd probably pop into an office building and talk to a company president directly. A frontal attack, huh? Good answer. As for me, I'd probably grab hold of a president or two and take them to a print shop and have them make me some cards. Interesting. A little aggressive, maybe, but yeah, that sounds like something you do. Nothing wrong with that. Hell, I could even have a print shop make up a bunch of fake cards if I wanted to. You actually can. I actually know a streamer friend of mine, Simply JoJo, for, I think it was TwitchCon 2019, because we didn't have one in 2020. In 2019, he actually made up a bunch of Twitch business cards, and he actually just handed them out throughout his time at TwitchCon. So apparently, and those were like legit business cards. So it was. I never got one myself because, well, I never went. But I mean, people can make their own business cards. It's not that hard. You could put up like an address, email, all that stuff. I don't even think you even need like a real name. So I'm fully aware that people can technically do that, and you could just say it's a president of any company, really. Yeah, I already read all that. Your straightforward methods requires courage, while my way calls for quick wit. Regardless, I doubt he's capable of either. How do you fail this, sir? Welcome back. So you got those cards? I only have one. My fault. Wow, this guy's terrible. None of the CEOs I knew at my company are even in this town. That kinda don't matter, dude. This guy's impossible. I almost want to say, can you get me a soda from across the street at this vending machine? He's gonna come back. It took my 20, and it was the last 20 I had. Oh my god. This guy's an epic fail of biblical proportions. Ah, I love this guy. I want to give him more options. Are there any company presidents here? It's all businessmen and restaurants. Wow, this guy really is impossible. Actually, you're looking at one. Sorry if my appearance deceived you. Well then, since you weren't able to pass the test, I'm afraid I won't be giving you the loan after all. Ana-chan? Oh, show him the door! Show him the door! Would you mind showing Shiobaro-san here out? It's time for him to go. Of course, right this way. Sir, what? Wait just a sec. Oh yes, let's give him another test. Wait just a second. The test was set up all wrong. I could do better, I promise. Please, I'm counting on you. Give me one more chance. One more. It's always just one more with you. I've given you 3 chances already. No matter how many times you try, never pass. Alright, so leave. I'm just tired of having to string along a big talk nitwit. Please. This is it. My very last chance. If you give up on me now, I'm finished. Will you just leave already? I'm positive I can build a company that will never ever need to downsize. You really want to start your own company, don't you? Are you sure you are being entirely honest with me and with yourself? Absolutely, no lies, no excuses, period. Fine then, this is your honest to goodness last chance. You fail, you leave. Got it? Got it. I'll pass it for sure this time. You'll see. Okay, here we go. My friends, leaflet company is in the red. If you get it to turn a profit again, I'll lend you the 5 million yen. But that could take years. The door is right there. If you are not interested, that's it. What's it going to be? You in or out? Alright. Where is this leaflet company anyway? It's Paradise Advertising on... I always feel like I'm gonna botch this name. Shichifuku Street. Just past the AM store. Let me give them a call. Oh god, I love this guy so much. Hello, Paradise Advertising. This is Akiyama over at Sky Finance. Akiyama-san, to what do I owe you the pleasure? You've been asking for management advice, right? I found just the man for the job. Name's Shio Barokun. I'll be sending him your way shortly. Sure. Shiobaro-san, is it? Thank you so much. I'll be waiting. So this company is in the red. Now it's up to you. Paradise Advertising is on the west. Oh god, are we gonna head over to that street? West Shichifuku Street. I'm sure you'll see it when you get there. Alright, I'll be back. Oh, we gotta check this out. Chief, are you sure about this? That's one heck of a test. Isn't Paradise Advertising doing really bad right now? Business-wise, stuck in the red even through sales remains strong and steady? Yeah, that's right. Even if sales go through the roof, the expenses are always higher. Which means their only chance is to downsize and cut their... Yep. All they can do is downsize, and our friend, Shio Barokun, who would rather see a company die than shrink, will now be forced to do just that. You are a bad man, Chief. What are the odds? What are the odds? He gets the one thing right. Call it shock therapy. If he can't do this, he's hopeless. Shock therapy? Don't you think you should go check up on him? Yes. Just in case, you never know. Well, if you insist. Do you remember where Paradise Advertising is? West End, Chichifuku Street? Just past him's store, right? It'll be fine. I've been there plenty of times. Okay, I'll be back in a bit. Hold down the fort until I get back. I'm loving this. I'm absolutely loving this. We already found one of the best sub-stories. Okay, so I'm not too familiar until I see it. Huh? Huh? Ah, got it. So it's basically over by where Pocket Circuit Racing used to be. Oh yeah, is this sub-story gonna trigger? Aww. I wanted to... Well, I did say if I run into a sub-story, we're just gonna go ahead and do it. But I gotta make sure that we do this other one first, and then we'll do this one. I don't want a loan from you anyway. You are not the only office in Kamurocho, you know. That's not the point. You've been blacklisted. There is a loan shark. There's not a loan shark in town who'd lend to you now. You don't know that for sure. I'm never doing business with you ever again. Loan sharks? I guess that's us. I'll be back. But first, where's our boy? We gotta see our boy. We want to see failure hit the streets. Can he really get the one thing in the world right? The one thing. So he's got to be somewhere around here. That ain't the guy I was talking to, is it? What's going on? Oh, it is. Iona-san, well, that Shio Bara guy you sent over showed up. He marched in excuse me. He marched in blustering about how he was going to put me in the black, but when I showed him the books, I guess he ran out of steam. Well, the thing is, he inherited his father's company, but didn't want to downsize. But because of that, he wound up running the place into the ground. He willingly ruined his father's business just to avoid downsizing. Say, Akiyama-san, do you think that will happen to my place too? Most likely. I peered over your books last time we talked. You'd be hard-pressed to get any more profit, and you've cut all corners you can the only thing left to do is to downsize. I know. Well, that may be true, but still, these people have been with me from day one. I've got to be frank with you here. It's your job as president to make this decision. I guess you're right. Another thing, do you know where Yobaru-kun went? Not exactly. He was walking toward Children's Park, though. He was, thanks. I have to stop again sometime soon. Oh, let's head over. Children's Park. He's probably got a beer in hand, thinking he's never gonna make it in life. What's going on, boy? What do you have to say for yourself? Well, did you think of a way to get them back on track? What's wrong? You dropped by Paradise Advertising, yeah? You know all along, didn't you? Oh, what? You sent me to that company knowing full well that only thing they could do was downsize. They had sufficient sales and good management. They take all the leaflet orders they can, and I don't see how they could possibly bring in any more money, which means they have to reduce their expenses. Employees' salaries have already been slashed, and there's simply no more fat to trim. Their president is a real go-getter, too. Keeps resting books, has great employee morale, and still he's stuck in the red. Now that sounds like the CEO you claim to be. You are looking in all the right places. If we need to reduce expenses, there's only one thing left to cut. Personnel costs. In other words, hey, if it isn't old... Oh, this guy just got fired, right? Well, if it isn't old Shio... Oh, wait, is this from his father's company? Yobaru's idiot son. Imagine the image... Yeah, imagine. Imagine my surprise running into you here. You work for my father's company. So you remember, do you? Well, thanks to you bringing down your old man's business, I'm still out of a job. But I neither had to downsize or close the place down. My hands were tied, and you should have downsized. You think your way was more noble. My hands were tied. You think that's gonna make up for all the hardship you've caused? Speaking as a manager, downsizing is... Does it make you proud that you didn't downsize? Well, guess what, pal? Your pride won't put food on the table. You'd hire me now at my age. I either live on the street or die in the gutter. Take some responsibility and die alongside me. Damn! Bad idea, old man. Once you take a life, your own life is over for good. Shut up! You could never understand how I feel. Never! You are right. I couldn't steal murderers. Not the answer. Murder's not the answer. What's your deal, anyway? You're taking this moron side? If you want to try to start over... For a second there, I thought that was... Wait, is that a key? Yeah, that is a key. All I know is, one, I see this up here. in the tree. I see it shining and glistening. And then, down over here, I'm seeing this. Oh, I don't have a cursor. Damn it. But yeah, I'm seeing stuff over here. Interesting. If you want to try to start over, I can help. Well, I can lend you money anyway. I don't want your damn money. How dare you insult me? That does it. We'll all go down together. Oh damn, he's serious. Our boy. I gotta protect him. I'm just gonna slap him with my feet. Well, there you go. Hey, enough of this bullshit. I worked with his dad for more than 30 years. Well, we were good friends, all of us. And then this ignorant moron, he tore it all to pieces. That company was... Can't be easy to start over at your age, but if you are willing to try, stop by Sky Finance on Kenkai G Street. I'm just a money lender, but a little money might be just what you need right now. Sky Finance? Drop by anytime. Is he going to do better than this moron? You knew all along. You knew that downsizing was the only way to get that company in the black. Yep, sure did. You knew it. Then why? Why? His friends had been with him from the start. The president didn't want to downsize, but that was the only way to save his company. And he still couldn't bring himself to do it, so you've come here to mull it all over, is that right? That angry old man, Paradise Advertising. I imagine you probably understand this now, but downsizing isn't necessarily a bad thing. Sure, it's not always the ideal or even the only option, but sometimes you have to do what's best for the company. If you don't, you might end up hurting a lot more people like that old man. Do you see what I'm trying to say? Miyama-san, could you ask that leaflet company guy to come meet us here? Sure, I'll call him right now. Yes, hello. This is Akiyama from Sky Finance. We have something we'd like to talk to you about. Could you come meet us at the park? Children's Park? What is it, Akiyama-san? Is something wrong? Shiobara-kun wants to talk to you. Well, I once brought down my father's printing company because I didn't want to downsize and lose all of the good people he'd employed over the years. And now your company's in the same position mine was. My apologies if this is too far, but you have to downsize. Yes, I thought as much, but my people have been with me since the beginning. How could I just force them out like that? If the company fails, that's it. Everything's over. All of your employees get hurt. Every last one of them. I understand it's a tough decision to make, but it's the president's responsibility to protect the company. Yakuza. I agree. Downsizing's the only option. My heart goes out to you, but it's got to be better than turning everybody out in the streets. So, God, I guess that really is the only way to go then. I just have one favor to ask of you. If this downsizing does turn your company around, make sure the people who were forced out get first crack at working for you again. After all those employees who served the company by leaving, and they all been friends and co-workers for a long time. All right, I promise I will. Then, when I first meet you, Kiyobaro-san, I'd assume you were nothing more than some half-baked smartass, but now I see that you look out for everyone like a fine, upstanding CEO. He's far from it, dude. Don't encourage him. I know it's awfully hard, but you've got to do the best we can by our employees. Now, if you excuse me, I got some firings to do. Thank you very much. I've learned a lot of... Wait. Paradise Advertising will be in the black soon enough, so let's consider the test passed. The money is yours provided you are still interested. Yes, I am. I can't give up now. I still don't know what kind of company to build, but I'm going to do my best to make sure it brings happiness to everyone who works there. I can promise you that. And for right now, that's enough. Here you are, then. 5 million yen. Thank you so much. I'm going to give it everything I've got. This is all I've got, but I'd like you to at least have some token of my gratitude. Please accept it along with my thanks. We got a what now? Why not? Thank you kindly. Alright, I'm off, but I'm about to become a very busy man. I'm sorry, but he's gonna be a failure. This is easily one of my favorite sub-stories here. This was good. I loved it. What the hell is this? I saw that, and I saw this. Bam. Anything else in the trees? Okay, so now we gotta head back and we have to see what's going on with this one loan shark thing deal over here. I triggered it and then I walked away from it. We have to see what this is. God, I kind of like that sub-story. It was good. Okay, I triggered this, and I gotta see what this is. Pardon me, miss. Did I hear you are having money trouble? And who are you? Not another debt collector, I hope. No, not at all, but I am in the same line of business as that other fellow. A moneylender? Then I'd like to apply for a loan. But why bother? It's no use. Sounds like they've got you blacklisted. Is that right? How much do you owe? I say about 10 million or so. About? So you don't even know how much you borrowed. Loan sharks, credit cards, you name it. I've borrowed money from it. What are you getting at? It's just that you put a brave face from someone so deep in debt, nice clothes and all that, it made me wonder, what's the point in looking all pitiful just because I happen to owe some people money? Is that how I live, after all? I see. You are something else. You know that. You got certainly caught my attention. Are you hitting on me? No, it's not that. Look, if you are truly ready to make a fresh start, come to my office, Sky Finance, on 10 Tai Chi Street. Sky Finance. I've heard rumors. My name is Shun Akiyama. And you are? Me? I'm Shokumoto. Well then, Shoko-san, I hope you'll decide to pay me a visit. Goodbye. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go to Sky Finance. I have a feeling she'll be there sooner or later. In fact, she might already be on her way. Maybe I ought to head over to the office and see. Yes, why not? Oh, this guy's gonna fight me. Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Classic beatdowns. So, I thought there was two guys, and then two more pop up in their place. Yoink. He knew it was coming. I gotta admit, that looked really badass, seeing that I had a knife and I slowly walked up on the guy. Oh, the look. The look. I guess we got a couple of... Nah, we're probably gonna get into more fights if we head over. I was gonna say, let's check and see if we have any more, what other keys can we get here? Oh, hello, Chief. Didn't expect you back so soon. Well, you know, you can't stroll around town forever. Do you have any work for me? I took care of all the paperwork, so... Oh, I know. Could you please clean up your desk area? There's just so much junk everywhere. Like my place! Hey, it's how I work. But I thought you were in charge of cleaning up around here. The last time I tried tidying up your desk, you kept pestering me for this document, that magazine. All you did was complain. Man, this guy actually even sounds like me. I don't know what you will end up needing, and if I move anything at all, I guarantee I'll hear about it. Thus, I've sworn off cleaning your desk. That also kind of sounds like me. I would, as a joke, I would purposely probably tell someone to clean something up, and I would find a way to make it worse. As a joke, I love that. For the lols. But in IRL, dick move. Very. Bummer. I always kind of do that. Like, as a joke, I would love to do this. But then it's like, nah, don't. Excuse me, is this Sky Finance? Is there any Akiyama-san here? Oh, hello, and welcome. Chief, You have a customer. Yoko-san, good to see you. Why don't you tell me more about your situation? Please have a seat. This office is certainly dirty, like my room. Can you really conduct business in here? No. You should have seen it before we Nice! Yes! You should have seen it before we tidied up. Apologies for the mess. So how much do you owe at the moment? Did you check the exact amount? I owe 5 credit card companies and 4 loan sharks 10.3 million yen in all. Although, that's not including interest. I see. Well, it sounds like you have a pretty good idea of where you stand. Still, it must be hard paying it off when it spreads all over like that. Why did you borrow so much exactly? I wanted to invest in myself. Wear nice clothes, carry the latest accessories. Oh, shiny thing. And date good men. Oh, shiny things. Can't have anybody taking me lightly. I may have borrowed some money, but it's only because I'll be earning millions one day. I'm sorry, that is not the way to do it. I'm sorry. No. That's... No. That's how you end up in debt. Well, that's some sound logic, but it seems to me you must have rushed things a little. Maybe so. Simply improving my appearance hasn't helped much. It's just not that easy. As long as you understand that, you should be fine. You can always start over. First, I recommend consolidating all your loans and coming up with a repayment plan. What do you think? I think that's a good idea. Do you do loan consolidations here? Yes, of course, with no interest and no collateral. What? No interest? Then what's in it for you? That's nothing for you to worry about, or would you prefer to pay interest? I get it. You have some kind of conditions, don't you? Like I have to sleep with you. Well, then again, I am just starting out this character, so I guess I shouldn't judge immediately. Well, that sounds great, but no... Oh, so you're Majima. Nice. Well, that sounds great, but no, you are a little off base. All I ask is that you take a test. A test? Yep, a test. Pass the test, and I'll consolidate your debts. No interest, no collateral. So what kind of test are we talking about? I have 1 million yen here. I'm going to give it to you, and then it will be your job to decide how to spend it. I have to spend 1 million yen? Pretty much. So, what do you say? Alright, I accept. Sorry I'm late. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Yeah, it's one of those things to where, I mean, it was, yeah, it's, honestly, it kind of took me a moment to actually kind of set everything up. I was having to do a Windows update, and I kind of need to stay up to date on those because, at least to one of my friends, they said they had to do a Windows update in order to, like, get their graphics card upgraded, so with their drivers, and it's kind of mandatory. It's a mandatory thing to do. It's kind of partially the reason why, for anyone that's on console, if you ever get like an update, sometimes it's not always like software stuff to where it's like from Microsoft or Sony. Sometimes it's actually like hardware upgrades. And it's just making sure that everything runs smoothly. So, yeah, I was kind of doing that, and it turns out it may have screwed up my audio a little bit, so I was able to fix that, and then I had more issues. And then I think like about an hour later, I was finally able to start the real stream, so... Yeah, I think I took like an hour or so. If it wasn't an hour, it took like around 30 minutes to finally get the stream going, so it took a while. It wasn't just a plug-and-play style like how 3 was, that's for sure. Little stumble out of the gate, but got everything settled, and basically now I think I'm up to chapter 2, and we're just kind of messing around doing sub-stories. I came across one of my first favorite ones right off the bat. And I ended up seeing the rooftops, how they all kind of intersect. I thought that was kind of awesome. Just a different touch, and yeah. So haven't really missed too much, so I won't worry about it. Then it's a deal. Use every last Then it's a deal. Use every last yen of this 1 mil. I'll be back when it's gone. See you then. Chief, are you sure about this? That's 1,000,000 yen you just gave her. I gave it to her, yes, but then again, I didn't just give it to her. And yet you were reluctant to give me a bonus. Don't tell me that's a thing, because, dude, if we're just gonna just hand out like 1,000,000 yen and tell people to spend it, none of that's going to Hana here? I mean, dick move, boss, come on. Look, this is a test to see how Joko-san spends her money. Is it really? I mean, what if she buys stuff and she can't necessarily show you the receipt, dude? It's hard to spend borrowed money, but when it's a gift, the sky's the limit. One's spending habits can give you a pretty good idea of one's character. I guess, but you think so? Hana-chan? If someone gave you money, you'd make a beeline for a dessert buffet. I will be in the meat area, but to all the same, that tells us you are a foodie, right? Well, yeah, I guess, but I really admire Shoko-san's wanting to move up in the world. Now I want to know if she can see past today. Well, with all that yen, I suppose she should pay down her debt. That's one way to use it. It's much better than spending it on a bunch of junk. Interesting. Interesting. Maybe I'm slowly starting to see the reason why? Say, Hana-chan, where do you think she'll go? For designer goods? Oh yeah, she's definitely going there. La Marche? For food, sushi gin. And for fun, the host club Adam? Those would be my guesses. Interesting. It's almost like she knows. You shop at those places too? Could you give those places a call and tell them to try to get her to spend money? Okay, but you know something, Chief. You really are a bad man. Hey, it is a test. I have to make it challenging, don't I? Thanks, Hana-chan. I'll go see how she's doing. Okay, so we gotta make sure to go there. All those places are down south. I don't know where Adam is, but I'm sure we'll be able to find it. There should be like a information place. I'll go there, see if they tell me where Adam is. Where's Adam again? I know, right? I have no idea where Adam is. Near the center of the hotel district. I notice that's not a name of a street. That's right. Okay, I'm off. Hotel district? If I look at the map, please tell me there's a hotel district. Please tell me there's a hotel district. Please tell me there's a hotel district. Oh god, I'm just gonna have to wing it. I'm just gonna have to look all over the place. Hotel district. Ah, okay, I know exactly where it is. Also kind of funny, it's kind of shaped like an H anyway, so that's... okay. Okay, so now I know where it is. We'll go down south because those ones are easy. Also, I'm gonna turn on some music for myself. Oh, here she is. That was delicious. Sushi Jin really is the best in town. I guess Shoko-san had some sushi. She may have failed the test. Let's see what the chef has to say. Hi, welcome. If it isn't Akiyama-san. Hi there. I got you... I think you got a call from Hana-chan, right? So how did Shoko-san do? I had some great tuna today, so I recommended the Otoro, but wouldn't you know it, all she ate was the daily special before going on her way. How much is the special? Interesting. Okay, she only spent 100. Or 900, excuse me. She only spent like 900. Cheap. Can I have one? All sold out, I'm afraid. But you know, she was a little off today. She usually only eats uni. Awasabi, you know, the pricey stuff. What's going on? Interesting. So I guess she hasn't touched that million yen, then. Wait, what? When Hana-chan told me to make her spend... Hey, is this another one of your tests? Something like that. Oh, so they know. Thanks for your help. I'll have to drop by soon again. I'll have to drop by again soon. It doesn't look like she's spent her million. Okay, where's she headed to now? Well, she walked over here, so... Ah, there she is. So this is where she went. Now let's see what she does. She went inside. Better keep a low profile. What's a song? The platinum ring you inquired about the other day is finally in. Platinum? I do have the money for it. It's a very popular piece. I've already had a number of customers asking for it, but I put it aside especially for you. I believe it's your size. Would you care to purchase it today? What's Osama? No, it's alright. I'll come back when I can pay for it myself. I see. I'm terribly sorry, but I can't guarantee it will be here on your next visit. That's fine, thank you. She turned down a ring? I want... Okay. I want to play Dead Souls, Yakuza, but I don't know if it's ever going to come to PC. I would love to play Dead Souls. I would love to play, what's the other one? I would love to play Dead Souls, Yakuza Dead Souls, Ishin, and Judgment. Judge Eyes, Judgment. I want to play all of those kind of type of games, but PC is a little wonky. It took forever to see even just Yakuza, but it's one of those things to where it's on the list, but I don't know if and when it's going to happen. But yeah, I'm fully aware how good it is, how fun it is. Or at least I anticipate it to be really good. And yeah, I think it's going to be really good. The only problem is I don't know if it's going to come to PC. I have my fingers crossed. Hell, I'm still waiting for Persona 5 to come to PC. The original Persona, or perhaps like Persona 5 Royale. Anyway. But yeah, it's Dead Souls is definitely on my list. Judge Eyes is very fresh looking. Yeah, they got the they have like the graphics of like Yakuza Like a Dragon, but it's basically done in the beat 'em up style of Yakuza, so I'm considering getting the PS5 physical, even though I owe the... Yeah, when I went to when I used to be on consoles, there was definitely a few games to where I already owned them, and it's like I was gonna buy them again. I know for my PlayStation 2, like, God, how many times did I buy, like, freaking... Oh, dude. Like, okay, like, The Godfather, the video game. I bought that, like, 3 times. I bought it for the PlayStation 2. I bought it for the PlayStation 3. I bought it for PC. Yeah, that's... It's just one of those things I do. Whenever there's a game I really love, like, even if I already own it, I just go ahead and get it again. Because who knows? Because, like, especially for consoles, like, if they phase Because, like, if they phase out the 4 for the PlayStation 6, that's something you have to consider. And it's like, well, if I just got the physical copy for... because maybe they'll have backwards compatibility to PlayStation 5 and not 4, and, yeah. Anyway. Crap, here she comes. Yeet! But yeah, that's like one of the things you have to consider when you... Yeah, same. I did that with Mega Man 2. Nice. Nice. Mega Man's a classic. Doesn't look like she bought anything. Now then, where's she off to next? But yeah, I'm just like that with games. Whenever there's something I like, I just buy it multiple times because you just never know. Because there's always that off chance, like what if it doesn't make a comeback or whatever? It's just one of those things that's just on your mind. It's one of the dick moves I just hate about consoles. When they upgrade to, like, PlayStation 6, when they upgrade to PlayStation 7, and it's like... Will it have backwards compatibility to 3 and 4? So on and so forth. So. Okay, yeah, I'm heading the right way. For a second there, I wasn't really paying attention to what I was doing. I'm gonna try and avoid this sub-story over here, but we'll see. Oh, that's the information place, so we probably have to do that next. Okay, so it should be up here. She should be somewhere around here. This is the hotel district. There she is. A host club, huh? This could be bad. How much is she gonna spend here? You think it's really true that Shoko's come to some cash lately? It's true, alright. I heard she got it from that Akiyama guy. We're standing right here. Oh, I love the I love the shifty eyes. He's looking. Oh yeah, Fist of the North Star game. That had a good game too from Sega. The one thing, it was something I ended up realizing with Fist of the North Star. It's not so much that I wouldn't think it would be like a bad game or anything like that, but it was something I'd never really thought about, and then I was like, I thought I heard it on like a podcast or something. Like, I don't know how, because I think I could trick myself into thinking, like, because if I ever play Judgment, I think I could easily trick myself into thinking I'm playing a Yakuza game. But if I play Fist of the North Star, and if it looks and feels like it just plays like Yakuza, and it's like, I don't know if I would be able to trick myself the same way. But then again, has RGG Studios really, like, failed me when it comes to storytelling? So that was one thing that is one thing that did kind of come to mind. Would it just feel like I'm just playing like another version of like Yakuza? But then again, their storytelling is usually good. So anyway, it was something I just kind of thought about. It's all true. Alright, I heard she got it from Akiyama guy and at Sky Finance. That Akiyama, what a pain in the ass. Wish he'd get the hell out of Kamurocho already. Oh, we're just gonna fight these guys? Excuse me, how do you know Shoko-chan? Shoko-san? Aren't you... yeah, that... yeah, you are that Akiyama guy from Sky Finance. Well, yes, I am, and I'm going to have to ask you to leave Shoko-san alone. She's right in the middle of one of my tests and doesn't need any distractions right now. The hell you say? You think you can order us around? I'm not ordering, I'm asking. Never mind that. Look, we lent her tons of money. If we don't get it from her while the getting's good, she'll slip away from us again. As if you didn't already profit enough from your ridiculous high interest rates. She probably paid off the principals ages ago. Yeah, so what? She signed the contract. You got a problem with that? I'm sure she signed the contract. The intentionally confusing contract you most likely forced her to sign. Shut up and mind your own damn business. You'll stay out our way if you know what's good for you. I guess that's no use in talking, huh? You want to fight? You got it. Really. Your timing couldn't be better. I never did like your dumbass. We need you out of our business, so we are just gonna have to snap a leg or bone or two. Come on, get him. Judge Eye's story plot's amazing for its original perspective game. This in the North Star is okay. It has apart from the manga story and a few twists here and there. Son's creative is really interesting. They haven't really felt too much, so. Because Judgment, for me, would be interesting, because it would be like, essentially the police side of the story in Yakuza, which I don't mind. But I don't know if it's gonna be like a watered down. It says Fist of the North Star. I don't know, like, how much of it's gonna feel like its own game, because I think that's what I would want out of it. But who knows? But then again, I don't know what every game is gonna eventually come to PC. That's the other thing. Because if I had it my way, just put everything on every platform. Although, how the hell would Cyberpunk run on Switch? Oh, that would be bad. What the are you? Sorry, I must have told you I'm stronger than I look. Damn it! I'll pay. You'll pay for this. Never heard that one before. Do people really still talk like that? Okay, time to see how Shoko-san's doing. Yama-san, What are you doing here? Oh. Wait a minute. Have you been following me? Sorry. No, I was just in the neighborhood collecting a debt. What have you been up to? Me? That doesn't really matter, does it? It's nothing to you, after all. Fair enough. By the way, did you spend that million yen yet? I've decided how I'll use it. Is that so? Well then, I'll be awaiting your decision back at Sky Finance. Alright, I'll come by later. Sounds good. I'll see you there. I hear Cyberpunk refunded players who bought the... Yeah. So, when it comes to Cyberpunk, apparently I thought this was a meme. I heard someone say, yeah, it plays like crap on PlayStation, but I get 60 frames all day on Google Stadia, and I was like, that's gotta be a meme, right? Google Stadia runs better than PlayStation? And then all of a sudden it dawned on me, well, the performance would all be there, but the controls won't necessarily work too well. And on top of that, the other problem would be is if someone has a internet data cap. If you have an internet data cap, you can't do it. You're going to go through your data like crazy. So, but for those that don't have a data cap, you might be in the clear if people consider to play Cyberpunk on Stadia. So it turns out there might be an option for console users, is they'll have to get it on Google Stadia. But I kind of don't recommend Google Stadia, mostly for the data cap, but also there would be a lot of input lag. But yeah, Cyberpunk, they did refund the money to anyone that bought the digital copy. It was so bad, it was so bad, CDPR... Well, actually, no, it was Sony's decision. They completely removed it off the store. So, you can't even buy it on... Or at least that's what I last heard, anyway. They completely removed it from the store, so you can't even buy it on PlayStation Store. You could only get it through physical copies. And CDPR has said that they will continue to update, because there is an off chance that someone didn't collect the... there is an off chance that people probably didn't take up the refund. Either because they really want to see it actually work, and there is an off chance that... And it's probably not going to happen, going to work. So, if CDPR is not lying, and I call bullshit on this, I'm actually going to stop the... I'm going to stop the game and say this part. If CDPR is not bullshitting, and I doubt that this is true, according to them, they said in an official statement, in an official video, that they did not find a single problem with the PlayStation version. Bullshit. I don't know... I find that hard to believe. I find that hard to believe they did not find a single glitch, because even on the version that I played, I found glitches. Minor, but glitches nonetheless. If they didn't find a single problem with the PlayStation version, that is BS. Complete BS. I find that hard to believe. That would only mean one of two things. Either they had a console version of PlayStation, in the off, I call bullshit, but in the off chance they're telling the truth, small 2%, fraction of 1% chance that it's either one of two things. If they're not BSing, then that means they either have a console version that didn't have any other game on the console, which is a possibility, which means you have to get rid of every game on your drive in order to properly play the game, which that's BS. And on top of that, there is another possibility that maybe they have a developer's console kind of type of thing, to where it's a little bit more powerful than the retail version console, and they could probably see like live code like as it's processing, and they could, and if they ran it through like that, I don't know if those exist, but I wouldn't be surprised if they exist, like a developer's console to where it's like a little bit more powerful than your standard retail version, and it'll be like they could like see live code as it comes in and stuff like that. And I wouldn't be surprised if like they used something along those lines to where they didn't use like a standard like off-the-shelf console. I could see that being a thing. But I think there's like legitimate, if they're telling the truth, that would be the only possible way. That would be the only possible way. Otherwise, I want to call complete and total BS. You found glitches, you just refuse to acknowledge it. Yeah, like a dev kit console. Yeah, it's gotta be... That's the only two ways I could see them telling the truth. Because if they're not using a standard retail version, then that would explain why they didn't see any problems, because they were also probably using live code. They didn't have the converted version to where you have to download it. So that's another thing to consider. There are possible ways to where they are telling the truth. They just didn't do the standard process of like being able to actually download the converted code and then go with a retail version. I guarantee you, if they did that, they would probably see the issues. But because they were using raw code, because they were probably going with a factory setting retail version, because they probably didn't have the converted code, something along those lines, a dev kit console of some kind, that's the only possible way. Because otherwise, CDPR, love the game, but you are BSing me, and you need to stop that. You're clearly lying through your freaking teeth, and stop it. Just fix the game already. Stop BSing, just fix the game. Seriously. But yeah, it's I want to be able to play Cyberpunk and like not feel like I'm guilty of doing something wrong. And it's like, I just want to play a game that just people can take a look. Yeah, it's a fun game, but it just don't work. But that's not how it is with some people. No, this game sucks. You shouldn't play it. How much are they paying you? And it's like, I don't know what I did. To be honest, I actually did kind of feel like that closer to the end of my playthrough of Cyberpunk. I did kind of feel like, because I honestly, on Twitter and like what I like, it's all on YouTube. Like, you could see my entire playthrough of Cyberpunk. I was having a blast playing it. But every time every so often there will be someone in my chat who's like, man, I don't have the same experience that you do. And I also see on Twitter, and it's like, man, look how bad this game is. And it's like, ugh. Anyway. But it's just what happens sometimes. And I find it hilarious how many times PC crowd has to, like, put up with the broken console ports that transfer over. Sometimes it's minor, like with Yakuza 3. I did have a audio glitch to where my audio did not work, and it was because I alt-tabbed out of the game, and it caused the audio glitch. With Persona, it was a case to where I was getting an instant crash because I had to trial and error something running in the background, and I had to delete that program for whatever reason. It just... And with normal PC ports, like, it's all tested. You don't have to worry about a program running in the background. You don't have to worry about alt-tabbing in and out. And now, those are just small issues that I've came across, but I've heard far, far worse with other ports that are completely broken and are unplayable. But the one time that console guys have to put up with a PC port that converts over to a console port, and all of a sudden, it is just completely obliterated. And it's to the point to where CDPR could potentially end up in very, very hot water if they're not already. They already took a financial hit because of it, because they completely lost the entire PlayStation market, which is potentially I don't have the figures, but if I had to guess, minimum of like 20 million to upwards of probably 50 million just from console alone. But anyway, my local game store said the game wanted to release Cyberpunk as soon as possible, but they wanted to held the delay. It seems all those delays, they didn't polish the game enough for the other consoles. That is basically the theory. So, as I understand it, there was stockholders that wanted to release the game. And I was under the impression that, it's CDPR that is making the game. It is CDPR that is publishing the game. So they should, in theory, have full control over when they want to set their deadlines. But then again, if there is someone that is basically, they want their money now. I mean, let's face it, if one of us, like say me, I wanted, I was putting so much money into this company, and it's like, I'm not seeing my money in return. Let's face it, if someone wasn't a gamer, because like with me, I'm understandable, but if I wasn't into video games, I just see profit, I just see money, there's a good chance I have no concept of like what it means about a polished game. All I just know is this: I'm putting money into this company. They make games, they make money, and it's not making me money. So, as I understand it, it's a case of there were stockholders that wanted to release. They wanted their money now, so because of that, they had to release the way they did it, and it ended up just being a big disaster. As I understand it, unless someone heard differently, that's what I heard. And it was just a very, very shit situation. Very shit situation. So, yeah, one of the delays was specifically for the console ports, and for whatever reason, I don't know what console port they were working on, but all I know from what I've played, I find this hard to believe to even run on PlayStation 5, which is supposed to be a more up-to-code kind of type of console. Basically, from what I've played, and from what I know about consoles, because consoles don't always have the best hardware, my guess, you have to wait for PlayStation 7 in order to play this game, and the reason why that's my guess is because they don't always use the best CPUs and the best GPUs, and there's a reason why you're paying $500, and the reason why my PC is like, let's just say it's minimum of, I actually don't even know how much the PlayStation 5s are going for these days. I'm gonna say it's like minimum of at least like 3 PlayStations. Minimum. Well, actually, my streaming PC, that was 1,500, so... Was it 1,000? Wait. Oh, wait, no. 1,500, no, that was my chat PC. Yeah, that was my chat PC. Although, I think it was under... Yeah! Yeah, that was 1,200. I don't know why I thought 1,005. Yeah, and that was my chat PC, and that's that broken laptop that I'm reading your guys' comments on. It's still a part of the stream, so... And then, I actually don't know how much my stream PC is. I know I paid $400, but that was by luck. But my gaming PC, it's like... yeah, that one's definitely like minimum of 1,000 to, well, some people put in 10,000. I know it's not 10, but it's, you know, $1,000, $2,000. It's more than some people's car. Legitimate. So yeah, that's what you pay for the price. And if that's how it is for PC, and if you're only paying $800, let's say, it's still not the hardware that's able to hold. So, yeah. Anyway, that's just to put everything into perspective. Hi, Chief. Shoko-san here. Oh. Is she... That was fast. So you could understand that, like, when it comes to my PC, I'm very protective of it. So how do you spend your millions? And it's funny how poor I look, and then I look at my PC, and it's like... How the hell do I have this thing in my house? It's the most expensive thing I own. So how did you spend your millions? I haven't yet. Huh? But the sushi restaurant, the host club, you have far too much time on your hands. Akiyama-san. So you saw me. Yes, well, you are not exactly subtle. Thank goodness you are in finance. In finance. You did make an awful detective. You shouldn't have been so nosy. My apologies. So what are you going to do with the money? This $1,000,000 will go toward paying off my debts once you've consolidated them. All this time, I've been investing in my future self, and I've borrowed a lot of money along the way. But But I come to understand that other people's money can't buy my future. My future can only be bought with money that I've earned myself, and that's why. I've used this million yen you gave me to pay down my debts. I have to admit I'm surprised. Quite frankly, it's a better use than I expected. I figured you put that million toward paying down some of your current loan shark debts. Well, I'd thought about it, but then I believed you when you said you'd consolidate them for me. If you did refuse to go through with it, then I have given back every last yen. My pride won't allow me to accept money for no good reason. I happen to have a good deal of respect. In that case, I'd say you've passed, and with flying colors, you should be proud of yourself. You did better than I expected. I've passed the test, but how? I told myself that if you, of your own free will, choose to pay down your debts, you pass. But you showed me an even better solution. Akiyama-san? Sky Finance will handle all your debts from here on, Shoko-san. Thank you. It seems I was wrong about you, truly. I thought you were just some sarcastic jerk. I mean, I kind of felt the same way. Really? Well, I like you. I like you right away. Hana-chan? Could you please do a survey of Shoko-san's debts and write up a contract for us? Yes, right away. Well, you are done for today. You'll be working with Hana-chan on the details. Alright? Thank you in advance. You are welcome. Oh, and would you care to join me for dinner? I'm sorry, but I couldn't possibly make your darling secretary angry. Who knows what she'd do to my contract? Right. Here, this is for you. It was a gift, but I think it suits you. That might work for us. I kind of don't have any, like, items and stuff, so I kind of need that. Today was fun. I'll be seeing you again. Too bad, huh, Chief? Say, Hana-chan, you wouldn't want to grab a bite to eat, would you? Me instead of Shoko-san, you mean? No, that's not... Are you sure? It can easily put away 100 pieces of Otoru at Sushi Jin, you know. Oh, never mind. I'll just pop out for a little something on my own. Aw. Wait, did we just gain health? Okay. Okay, what abilities can we get? Oh, we actually have quite a few. Interesting. Okay. Definitely body. I think I want to work on heat next. Okay, so we could taunt in quick step attack. Oh, but we need 2. Go with that. Man, that's all we could do for heat for now. Okay, so we definitely need to build up tech and soul. So much to do. Okay, so we might actually need the information place, so I think I need to head over there and trigger that. Let's fight you. Oh, come on. Just slap him. Oh, that super kick. And gotta find that information center. I just know I'm just gonna have to use that place, so I need to see if that's gonna trigger. We're gonna walk by the... We're gonna walk by some of the side stories and see if they trigger just walking past them. Because I much prefer to, like, walk up and, like, talk to somebody. Well, that's what you get. Ow. I don't want to hit the heat move yet. Never mind. It's gonna save that heat move for someone else. Too late. So I'm getting free heals. And I thought I needed to do something. Buy heals like a pleb. Alright, see if this sub-story is going to trigger, because I'm pretty sure I'm going to end up here at some point. Awesome, that one I have to talk to. Want to fight? Okay, so that one we don't have to worry about. So we're going to see which one's triggered just walking by him. Yeah, it looks like it's just these two guys. Ow. I just now realized my health is really low. Yoink. Get up. I don't know why. I am actually kind of liking the way these guys hit the ground. I actually don't know what I got out of that. I don't think they told me. So the rest are south. See what we have. And then if none of them trigger, I guess I'll go back to the information one because I'm positive I'm going to trigger that one. Okay, so that one could walk by. This is what I'm talking about. Hmm? What's with him? He's better... You better not be stalking my girls. Hey, what are you doing? Huh? Nothing? You were sneaking a look at something. Sneaking a look? No, I was just waiting for someone. Who? There she is. Okay. Who? You mean Nikki? Do you know her? Sure. I own this place. What? And who might you be? A stalker, perhaps? No, nothing like that. I just wanted to see her. Are you one of her customers? No. I'm guessing that's a no. Why not just go into the club then? Well, the thing is he underage or something? I've spent more than 5 million yen here over the past 2 years, and it looks like my money's finally run out. 5 million yen? That's right, I was this close to winning her over, too. If 5 million yen wasn't enough, I think it might be time to call it quits. I just know I could do it if I had another million. Some of these people, dude. What's your name? I guess it's Taniguchi? I'm gonna say Taniguchi. I'm Akiyama. In addition to this club, I also run a loan office called Sky Finance. Look, the way things are now, you've got a snowball's chance in hell of going out with Miki. Even with another million, unless you make some changes, you could see her 10 more times and still get absolutely nowhere. Right. Besides, you need more than just money to woo a woman. First, you have to work on your look. Then comes building up your own personal brand of charm. But how do I do that? Meet in front of the Millennium Tower later. I'll give you a little advice. You do that for me? Sure, wouldn't be much of an owner if I didn't step in to help such a loyal customer. Thank you very much. Oh, and the next time we meet, come all decked out in your lady killer best. Lady killer? You know, the clothes you wear if you had the chance to go out on a date with Miki. I want to get a feel of your sense of style. Okay, I will. See you later then. And thanks again. Why is it I get the feeling this guy's gonna have the same thing we just saw him in? Okay, we told him to meet in front of the Millennium Tower. Oh, that's to go right to the title screen. Okay. Just out of curiosity, if I accidentally save a game, can I delete it? No! Oh, you can! But why do you not get the option? Why does it not tell you, though? That's the thing. There we go. Should we get some food? Probably. Guess we'll go in here. See if there's a key on the floor. Nope. Well, I tried. Hot coffee. Good enough for me? Oh yeah, do we have... I know we got some items here. Offers a small amount of protection against harm. Sure, I guess. Trying to reorganize this stuff. Stores quite a bit of health. Charges up heat. Well, actually, we're probably gonna put this in our inventory. I'm not gonna need those too much. We should actually put those... Oh, come on. It's gonna put those in the inventory. Damn, he's just been blocking everything. So our knife buddy is gonna be... Take this! I want to get this guy with this blade down. I want to throw it at him. Damn it! Get him up. He just kept blocking everything, so it was just a matter of time, really. Okay, he gave me another heal. Wait. There we go. It is still health. I'm guessing I undid. Yep. I didn't even need weapons in 3, so... I'm going to assume that that's the same thing with this. Wait, would he already be ready? Let's see if our boy is there yet, because we did go to a restaurant. I wonder if that was enough. Maybe it did? Is this him? Isn't that our scout? Working hard, don't slack off now. Hey there, boss. Don't hey boss me. All these girls walking by, you've got to talk to them. Look, that one. Some other club got her. I'm just not cut out for this job. What, quitting already? Your chance... Is this not the same guy? Your choice, it's your choice to make, but you are being a little hasty, don't you think? I'm just nothing. It's just that nothing's going right. I call out some girl and she either glances... she either glares at me or ignores me altogether. I'm starting to get a complex. I'm starting to get a complex here. Sounds like you talk to a lot of girls. How many leads did you get today? Leads? Come on, you know. How many phone numbers did you get? I should probably back out of this. I don't think this is our guy. One? Gotta be kidding me. I'll be leaving off bread crust and water at this rate. I'm not too happy about myself. I'm not too happy about it myself, you know. I wish there were an easier way to make money. Well, I think I can understand how you feel. Just how are you calling out these girls anyway? How? Like normally? Hey, wanna be a host? Like that. Then what? What if she says, I'm not interested? I say, come on, why not? Give it a shot. Don't blame them for giving you the stink eye. Maybe it was fate I saw you here today. I'll give you some basic lessons in scouting. Whether you earn anything is up to you. Huh? You mean you can scout, boss? What kind of idiot do you take me for? I tried my hand at all kinds of host club jobs before I came to own one myself. You sure don't mess around. Not when it comes to work, anyway. That's the trick to getting rich. Now it's time for you to take that first step. Come with me. Do I have to? Now, get moving. Seriously? What a drag. Yeah, I thought this was our boy, but I guess not. Well, we didn't go too far. The first rule of scouting, never let a girl pass by. You've been standing around all day with only one lead to show for it. Proof positive you've been playing hooky instead of working. Look, you can talk the talk, boss, and I see what you are saying. I do, but can you walk the walk? How good are you really? You seem confident enough, so I guess you were probably really something at one point. Still, I get the feeling your skills are pretty rusty. you really want to go there, okay, give me 5 minutes to do some scouting of my own then. You tell me how many leads I should score in the amount of time. Seriously? Well, gee, I don't know. I kinda am clueless when it comes to this stuff. I noticed. Fine. Alright, if that's the way you're gonna be, then I'm not holding back. How about 3 times the leads I put in? So I just need 3. That's 3 people! You need 3 leads to win. Fine. But why 3 particularly? Because a real master ought to be able to do 3 better than a normal person, right? Whatever you say then, okay, here we go. Clock's ticking. Guessing we're gonna get a little minigame. Ask for their numbers, get leads. Do keep in mind, however, that you're scouting specifically for hostesses. Well, how do you trigger it? Oh. Hi there, I'm a scout for a host club. Any interest in that line of work? Perfect timing. I work at a club now, and I was just wondering if I should try somewhere else. Really, I could help you with that. I'm Akiyama. May I ask your name? You know what? Since I'm kind of on a timer, I think I'm just gonna kind of just skip this a little bit because we are on the clock. So I'm a little bit of a slow reader, so I do apologize. I'll linger a little bit, so that way if anyone wants to like stop and read it for themselves. I don't trust myself. Oh, she speaks a foreign language. So we got 1. Back off or I'll call the cops. Wow. Oh, are we gonna get into a fight? Yep, that's what I thought. Is the timer still gonna go? Please tell me the timer's... Okay, good. I mean, technically we're kinda on the clock, so I'm gonna treat it like as if the timer was still going. And I don't know if this is gonna be like the only guy, so... Oh my god, come on. I was trying to pick him up. Can I go now? I would love to read this because I think some of them could be funny. Okay, so that should be 2 total. I want to talk to you. Uh-oh. We're on somebody else's turf. Okay. I just need one more lead. I really want to read everything because I think it would be hilarious. Some of them have to be good. At least one or something. Done. Now, how about that? Alright, there's 3. Ah, I screwed that one up. Oh well, but I got it down. I want to say that's 3, so... got one more minute. I can't help but notice I have to wait for someone to walk in. I was like, why can't I skip this message? Oh, big guy, tub of fun coming in. Done. Hey, got another one. Harder than you remember, boss. You managed to get 4 leads in only 5 minutes? I could have done even better if I were younger. Boss, you really meant business out there. Now you've got me all motivated too. I gotta go and give it everything I've got. Excellent. That's all I ask. Good luck. Yes, sir. And the boss man emerges with dignity intact. So that's really all there was to it? Damn, okay. I think there's some single point stuff that I wanted to get. Guess maybe the quick step attack and that. That opened up the other particular stuff. Interesting. Now we have more to do with solar tech. More to do with soul, yeah. Yeah, we didn't have much with soul, and now all of a sudden that opened up everything. So I gotta find my boy. Where the hell was he? It was... Told him to go stand out in front of... Millennium Tower? I wonder if I have to leave the area. Is this him? I need to find him. I just want to make absolutely sure it's saved. He should be here. Has to be him. You know what, son? I got all dressed up, just like you said. You are serious, right? I just want to make sure. Yeah, I'm serious. What a dork. Nice. Nice. For the lulz. That guy is trying way too hard. See? If two random girls on the street think your look is atrocious, how can you ever hope to charm a host? Even 100 million yen wouldn't help you like this. Man, there must be something you can do. A man's got to be particular about his appearance. I'll help you evolve from a caterpillar to into a butterfly. That is a great way to explain it. But I don't have any money. Don't sweat it. Consider it a reward for being such a loyal customer. Alright then, let's do it. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase a complete... assemblable clothes and accessories both. Certainly, sir. What kind of... incentive would you like today? 60s look? I don't know. I don't, here's the thing. I don't know what would be, like, considered cool. There's what I would go with, and then there's, like... Or do I have to go with, like, what is popular in Japan? If I had to guess... I want to say... There's a chance that Japanese culture kind of like an American look, if that makes sense. And it's kind of funny how North America just kind of likes Japanese culture. Oh, I kind of feel like I'm kind of noticing that. So I want to say maybe American look. I'm gonna go with two. I'm gonna go with two here. See if that works. Let's see. Do you have anything you would call American casual? Yes, I know just the thing. I'll take that then. Thank you very much. Now, what accessory can I show you? How about it? Oh my... Dude, are you serious? Styling hat, I guess? Oh man, I totally saw we could go 60s and give him a wig. Oh, I kind of want to do that. I'm going to go with 2 again. Let's see, do you have any sophisticated hat? This particular style is proven to be quite popular among the elite, I hear. I'll take one of those then. Will that be all? That's it. What do I owe you? That would be... I don't even have that money. That would be 98,000 yen. Thanks for your help. It's been my pleasure. I look forward to seeing you again. Dude, they just took all my money. I want to say better, but who knows? You look like a brand new man. Time for a little practice. What? But this isn't your club, it's Miki I'm after. You idiot! Miki's one tough cookie, but I guess I don't need to tell you that to the guy who spent 5 million yen on her. She's not the kind of girl you can get simply by dressing the way she likes. You'll need to learn the right things to say to her. Now it's time for a crash course in talking to girls at this club. What? You are not gonna bail on me, are you? It wouldn't be much of a crash course if I stuck around. I'll just give you some advice. You have to sell yourself. I'm thinking 1 or 3. Thinking 1 or 3. I'm gonna go with 3. But then again, maybe 2. To paraphrase the famous Shakespearean quote, "Fickleness, thy name is woman." They are always changing their minds. You have to figure out how they feel and respond properly. I see. What am I trying to say is more important to listen to them than it is for you to talk. By listening, you can sense her mood, which makes it easier for you to respond, but that's normally a hostess's job to do that. In any event, you'll get far with a host by getting on her good side, but whatever, you need the practice. Good luck. Thanks. Go get him, Tiger. Okay? I think this is gonna be terrible. Kiyama-san? How'd it go? I tried listening just like you said, and it worked. I guess girls like it when guys do that. It went really well. Excellent. I think I'm getting the hang of this. Great, then why don't you go see Miki now? I can't. I have a date with a host from this club. That wasn't the plan. A date, but what about me? Dude, did we just sell this guy to another club? I am so over Miki. No! I'm so over Miki. Would you mind telling her that for me, Akiyama-san? You mean all this training was a waste of my time? Not at all. Thanks to you, I'm a new man. I really appreciate your help. I'd like you to give this as a thank you. I wouldn't need it anymore. Okay. Well, I'm off. Goodbye. Okay. Ryoko, let's go. Not the ending I was expected, but whatever. I feel like there's another way to do this. I feel like that wasn't what we were supposed to do. Alright, whatever. I guess I'll go with it. Okay, so... we got 2 more down south. I'll see if any of these trigger. Just walking by. Okay, so none of that triggered. We got 1 more. Come on, just grab him. Grab him! Grab him! Wow, that sucked. I was trying to grab him by the leg. Okay. Got 1 more. Feel like I'm gonna sneeze. I'm holding it back. Oh, that's a little cheeky. I almost didn't see it. They have obvious ones followed by cheeky ones. Interesting. Okay, so there should be 1 more right here. Ow. Ow! God damn it. Oh, come on, stop blocking. Inevitable. He was trying to get away, but just wasn't ready. I never even went. Wait. Jobara? What's this guy doing? Kiyama-san, what are you doing on this side of town? Actually, I was on my way to see you. Me? Alright. Let's head upstairs then. What is this? I thought we were done with him. What can I do for you? Yama-san, please make me your apprentice? My apprentice? Yes, please. Well, this is sudden. Aren't you starting some kind of online company? That's what I figured at first, but when I really sat down to think about it, I couldn't come up with anything I wanted to do. So why become my apprentice? I bet if I studied under you, I could discover my true calling. That's crazy talk. Figure that out for yourself? Please. I have no intention of taking on any apprentice. I'm not asking to be paid, of course. I just want to stay here until I work out what I want to do. Absolutely not. This guy just doesn't quit. I don't want to waste the 5 million yen you lent me, please. Please. What's holding you back, Chief? He already said he's not out for money. I have an idea. Not my apprentice, but Hana's apprentice. There we go. That's what we gotta do. Have you tried this game on PC yet? It's not released for PC. Yeah, it's one of those games to where I want to play it, but it just never released. Hold on, I need to blow my nose here. All of a sudden it's just running like crazy. 1 second. Sorry about that. Yeah, I want to play Ishin, but it's like, God, we're just barely getting Yakuza out. Like, I think I want to say the main Yakuza games is just coming out in its full entirety this month. So, because we got 0, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but we actually don't have 6 yet. I think 6 is actually coming out for PC in 2 weeks. So yeah, just to kind of like show like how long it's just kind of been for like Yakuza to like complete. It's going to be, like, fully complete this month. And then after that, I'm sure we're going to get the spin-offs, but I don't know which ones they're going to go with. I don't know what they think would be high priority. I want to believe that Ishin will be on that list. If that's the case, I really want to play Ishin. Really want to play... And here's why. I don't know if anyone's ever seen my logos that I use, but I actually use a lot of, I kind of have like a hidden word in some of my logos, and it actually says Wageki. And that's because I discovered a band last year that blew me away, and there's a good chance that I'm not listening to the music right now. I was really hoping that that I take one look at my playlist, and it's like, Yeah, Wagiki Band is playing in my headset right now. And the thing about Wagiki Band is they use ancient, old traditional Japanese instruments, like the shamisen, shakuhachi, the oh god, I forget the name of some of the instruments, the kito, and I really thought it was kind of interesting how they blended sounds. And I did notice that there are some like karaoke songs that are in Ishin that are completely done with old Japanese instruments. And it's part of the reason why I really love the band Wagiki Band. Because they use old Japanese instruments, but they also blend it with modern instruments as well, electric guitars, drums, all that stuff. And I thought it's like a beautiful blend of like two worlds. I really love the band. Absolutely love them. They're a Japanese band. I never heard of them. I discovered them last year. I've been listening to them constantly. I have some of their albums. I think I even bought some of their shirts online. I'm sure they're knockoffs, but still. Yeah. Waigiki Band is like one of my favorite bands, and when I heard that some of the Ishin soundtracks, or the karaoke that they do, or I guess it would be karaoke, or a karaoke equivalent, I guess. Yeah, they use like old Japanese instruments, like the shamisen and everything, and I like some of the music. It's I have some of the Ishin karaoke stuff, so yeah, it's like really good. So, I mean, I'm very curious to see like what Ishin looks in like an old ancient Japanese style. You know, it's you have similar characters. I could only imagine they're gonna like retell Yakuza 1, but like in a old Japanese style. And dude, I would not mind seeing it like done like in a different style like that, because it is just so different. You know, because like obviously Yakuza is done in a modern setting, but the idea that they would do like a really cool like just an ancient Japanese style from, you know, however far back they I actually don't know if it's like Edo period or like, you know, I don't know what period in history Ishin takes place, but just seeing that style, it's unique to me, and I would not mind seeing it. I think RGG Studios would knock it out of the park. I could try and say the name. I want to say the name is Ryo Gotoku. Is the name Ryo Gotoku? Something like that. I don't know how to pronounce it. I just call them RGG Studios, or you can also call them Like a Dragon, because that's in English that's what it means. But RGG Studios, they are just so good, and I think Ishin, they will knock it out of the park. But it has not released to PC. I want it to, but it's one of those things. There's so many games that I want to see. I want to see Persona 5 Original or Persona 5 Royale come out to PC. I want to see Ishin. Judge Eyes or Judgment Eyes, I think would be good. I know Andy's been recommending Fist of the North Star. That might be good. I'll give it a shot. I'll see. I'll definitely probably pick that one up on a hard discount, but yeah, I would still give it a shot. I mean, it's. I have not seen RGG Studios let me down, so. Ishin ports for the West will be remake for, they do have plans, or I should say, I don't see why they wouldn't. I mean, they kind of been looking to the West for, because I thought I heard, and I could be wrong on this, but I thought I heard that, what is it? Yakuza 7 or Like a Dragon didn't actually sell too well in Japan. And I thought I heard they actually did do surprisingly well in the West with the sales. If that is true, I don't see why they can't see as like the West as like a second market. If it didn't do if a game didn't do too well in Japan, what are the odds that they can potentially make some kind of type of profit by going to the West? I see it as a whole nother market, and I don't see why they wouldn't pull the trigger on that. To be fair, that's just my own opinion, because like, why not? You know. And you don't really have to do too much to the game. Although I don't know how much would go into like a developer's end of like boosting the frame rate to like 60 frames instead of 30. Okay, so I did hear that right. Okay, that is correct. Okay, because the East don't bother much with Yakuza games no more. Really? That's sad. That is... I gotta say, that is sad, man. Because they do such a great job. Because at its core, it's just so good. Yeah, it's... However, though, I will say Like a Dragon was very different, though. I don't know if it was a case of like it was too different, it burnt the fan base, if that makes sense. Because it's not like it's not like one of those things, well, it's because you didn't have Kiryu. Well, it could be because you didn't have Kiryu, but it also could be because it was turn-based. You know what I mean? So, it could be one of those things. If they kept the same character, or excuse me, if they kept Ichiban, but kept that beat 'em up style, I'm kind of curious what would have happened. Would it still make a difference, or would it be the same no matter what? Really, it's 70 for PlayStation 4, man. A lot. I guess you could say the lifestyle of Yakuza life have diminished, so they try to show, like, the dragon in the game. You might be onto something, maybe. Man, I apologize. My nose is really wanting to run today. I don't know what it is. They really not much Yakuza lifestyle in Japan nowadays. Oh, okay. I think I see what you mean, yeah. There definitely has been... Yeah, I think I see what you mean. Yeah, it can be other things as well, yeah. Just the intrigue of, like, the mob lifestyle could also probably be it. That is true. Yeah, because so I think the Yakuza has been kind of taking big hits. Like, not a whole lot of people want to join the Yakuza, and, like, not a whole lot of people seem to crease out, yeah. It's that I that is something I thought I also did here, is that there's been a lot of crackdowns with the mob, and there's also been a lot of people not really wanting to join the mob. I thought I heard, like, the mob, with the Japanese, like, it's, it really is like something you got to go all in, and you can't go half measures. You either do it or you don't. And it's so much easier to join, like, a triad or, like, just kind of like a local street gang, because they don't have that loyalty. The only problem is you don't know their methods, and it could be even more aggressive than, like, the mob is. Because that was, I forget where I heard it, but, like, I thought I heard, like, the way organized crime, like, even just going by, like, the U.S., the crime, like, when Al Capone was in power, in Chicago, like, there were people that could have been caught in the crossfire, but they never really put their focus on everyday citizens. Their focus was on other criminals. They didn't really strong arm everyday individuals, unless if it was an everyday individual that just happened to be working at, like, a rival pub or something like that. And that's when people would get caught in the crossfire. But other than that, what is going on with this? Did ice? Oh, there we go. I noticed the screen was getting black. I was like, wait, what's going on here? I never seen this. But, yeah, it's definitely different. It's definitely different. And I thought I heard, like, crime in, like, North America has, like, really changed. Because, like, it went more like cyber crimes, and it seems like they don't really have, like, they don't really care who they target. And, like, that was, like, kind of like the difference between, like, crime years ago. It was very in your face and direct, and then, like, crime is, like, so you don't know who they are, where they are, and what their motivations are. It's, like, complete covered by a mask. Sold by Sega. On Amazon, it costs $70. Okay. Well, I guess it also does depend on if you get it brand new or whatever. Because another thing I'd noticed, like, when you do buy physical copies, it's one of the things to where it's like, I have heard people would purposely buy up. I've heard this happen to where people would purposely buy up a lot of copies of a game that is not really... That's kind of... I don't want to say rare, but, like, it somehow end up becoming somewhat rare. And they just buy a lot of copies of a game and they jack up the price. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened with Ishin. Wouldn't be surprised. Because I forget how that conversation got started. I think a friend of mine was, like, trying to find, like, Yakuza 3 or 2 or something, and he just couldn't pull the trigger on it because it cost so much money. It somehow the price of it just went up. It didn't go down, it was going up. And that was because, like, a group of people just started buying up a bunch of the cheap copies and selling them at a markup. So, some games just happen to do that for whatever the reason. So, I wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened or is happening with Ishin. Anyway, I'm sorry for rambling. What's holding you back, Chief? He already said he's not out for money. I don't know. Well, I'm all for it. Because she could use an assistant. Thank you, Hana-san. Fine. Really? Well, start by having you pick us up some lunch. I remember Yakuza 3 for PlayStation 3 being like 90 on eBay about 3 years ago. God damn. It was wild. Yeah, crap like that, dude. Like, it just... Yeah, because when I saw Han's message of like, it was like $70, it's like, I'm pretty sure the game's been out for a while or something like that, you know? I'm pretty sure the game's been out for a while, and it's like, somehow, those prices just get insane sometimes. It's like, it's like you're almost, that's almost kind of like a thing to where it's like, you almost kind of need to buy it close to like at launch, because there is a chance that somehow, if it ends up happening to a game, like, there are people that would buy up cheap games and then they would just put a markup on them, and it just it becomes insane. And it's like, how does that happen? Hell, I even said earlier that like one of my favorite bands I've been listening to is Wagaki Band. I can't help but notice that some of the copies to like, because like I was wanting to like get like a digital download for some of the music. Well, I was able to find a bunch of music, but I couldn't help but notice how much of the hard copies were around, and the hard copies had a markup. And I was like, how is this because I know if I could find the right site, I could just like go like, you know, $20 or something and like buy up like entire, I would be able to use like $20 and be able to buy up like multiple albums and just get the digital download version, because it's so much easier that way. And like, for some reason, Waikiki Band, if you try finding like some of their songs online, they're not all digital download. And some of the other bands like Bandmade and Silent Siren, Bratz, I'm trying to think of like different bands that I've been like listening to, J-rock and J-pop bands, and some of them have like freaking markups on them, and it's like, how the hell is this happening? Oh man, it kind of sucks because some of the music is really good, really good. And now that the remastered collection out, people can get those easy. Yeah, and then it all depends if like the cheap copies you got to keep an eye on that, on those prices. You want to see it get low and low, but if you start seeing fewer and fewer, and it's been a few years, you gotta be careful, because you don't know if those prices are going to go up for used. Not even brand new. It's like, it's used and it's going up. Those ones are absolutely far worse. It's one thing if you have like almost like mint condition, but it's something else entirely if it's like, dude, it's it's used and it's not even in good condition, and they still want like freaking $70-$90 or whatever the hell. It's insane. Anyway, sorry for rambling. Yeah, I tried to get a J-Rock CD from Asia Kung Fu Generation. They cost expensive. From the Seal hit song. Great band, too. Yeah, yeah, if anyone has any, like, recommendations, I wouldn't mind listening. I kind of been getting into, like, J-Rock because I don't really have anyone. I love music, and it's one of those things to where it's like, I'm basically finding these bands on my own, and it's like, I don't have anyone to like really go to, so if anyone has any recommendations, like, yeah, shoot me you could shoot me like some DMs, or hell, stop by the channel, give me some links or something. Yeah. But anyway, I digress. Because music is really a strong passion. Hell, I even have my MP3 player, and I'm listening to like whatever, and you know, you guys can't hear it sadly, but it's the way it is. Oh, Girl Scroll, so good. I can do that. I'll be back. I'll be right back. I just want him to be your errand boy. Oh, so it's exactly like what I said, don't you? Was it that obvious? Oh god, we have an errand boy. I couldn't eat another bite. By the way, Akiyama-san, why did you start Sky Finance anyway? Why? Well, frankly, you are not making any money here. I was just wondering, what gave you the idea? What gave me the idea, huh? You really want to know? I do. It might help me it might help me get a push. I used to be homeless. With that said, for those that probably weren't here when I first started, loved the little touch of, at the start of the game, they show off the Millennium Tower bombing from 1. Oh, that was so good. That was so good. Silent Siren, who's your favorite girls band in this group? Like who's my favorite, like drummer or like guitarist or that? I'm still getting used to them. So, but, I mean, if I had to say for Silent Siren, I'll give you my answer for I'll give you two because when I read that I'm assuming you mean like in Silent Siren, like who's your favorite member, I'm assuming, unless you mean like who's my favorite all girl like female rock band or something. I'll give you two answers for that because language translation is good. It's good. You know, I mean, honestly, your English is like way better than my Korean. Just let that be known right now. So, I think I get the idea. So I could play it safe, and I could give you two answers. So, you know, with that, I mean, it was really the song Fujiyama Disco that like really got me into the band. And so, I mean, because of that, if I had to pick a member of Silent Siren, it would be the bassist. Like, because I thought that was a really good bass when I first heard that song, Fujiyama Disco. It made me fall in love with the band. Like, I have to say it. I fell in love with Silent Siren at first base. I'm telling you. Because it's so good. That opening line when oh god, it's one of those things. I really love the song Fujiyama Disco from Silent Siren. It's so good. So because of that, I want to say it's the bassist, but it's one of those things to where everything just clicks because the guitars are really good, the drums is really good, like everything just works. So I could easily see like an answer for any single one of the members, but for me it was the bassist. I forget her name and I do apologize. So, but yeah, still gonna be looking forward to talk about Silent Siren for the podcast. But anyway, if you're telling me what's my favorite rock group, all girl rock group, if I were to go with like a Japanese rock band, it's kind of tough because at the moment I want to say it's Bandmaid. I want to say Bandmaid is my favorite all-female rock band right now. And oh man, it's one of those things, man. I kind of started with them, but I've been finding others, and I'm kind of been intrigued. I'm trying to think of that other band. Like, at the moment, I want to say it's Bandmaid, but there has been other bands like Love Bites has been really good, and what is that one? It's something like what is it? Aldius or something like that? I think it's Aldius. That band's been really good. I really like Aldius because, like, there's one song called We Are, and it feels like an 80s metal band. It's, like, so good. Oh, yeah. I don't know her by name, but for some reason, yeah, I know who you're talking about. Yeah, you're talking about the vocalist and the, she does both vocals and guitar, right? I think, if I remember right. I recognize that name, and I think that's the vocalist and the guitarist. Yeah, she's good. She's really good. Yeah, I again, like, it's Fujiyama Disco, like, everything hits, because even the guitar was really good with Fujiyama Disco. Using that as an example, like, everything just clicks. I thought the lyrics were, I mean, I don't understand what is being said, but dude, it just works. I love it. Fujiyama Disco is really good. I thought the lyrics was good, even though I don't know what it's saying, but, you know, for me, it's like all a cappella and stuff like that. Like, you know, words are being said, but I don't know what they mean, but it sounds good to me. I love it. So, but yeah, like, the lyrics are good, and like, she's really good on guitar. I'll give her that. Like, she's pretty freaking good. But yeah, but that's just me. But yeah, 100%, she is good. She is good. I'll give her that. Also, I think I did come across one small tidbit. I think it was actually her that I'm pretty sure she's the one, the name that you typed in. I'm pretty sure she's the one who actually came up with the name. Apparently in Japanese, when they were coming up with the name, she thought back to a conversation that she had with the band, and she actually said how kind of funny that in Japan, the pronunciation of silent and siren, pronounced in Japanese, they sound similar, but they have opposite meanings. And I thought that was kind of interesting. That was something I didn't know. And I think it was her that she was the one that actually came up with it. I also I didn't know about this, but apparently Silent Siren, I've been looking up the band the best I can and trying to get, like, stuff to, like, talk about for the podcast. And I thought I also heard that everyone in Silent Siren was at one point they're models. So not only did they do modeling at one point or another, or still do, they play instruments, and they are in a band, Silent Siren. And I thought that was kind of interesting. But also, I'm not too... I'm a big wrestling fan, and it's like, that's actually quite common with some pro wrestlers. They actually are, like, supermodels or actors, and they just happen to do pro wrestling. So, quite common in Japan, I guess, to do, like, cover all your bases. Like, well, if modeling don't work, I could be an actor. If acting don't work, I could be a pro wrestler. And if all else fails, I could just pick up an instrument and play it. I guess they really cover all their bases. So, kind of interesting. But anyway, yeah. I'm sorry for rambling. I just love to talk about music and video games and God knows what else. But anyway, I love it. I used to be homeless. Did you really? Yeah, I worked at a bank, but what with one thing after another, I quit. Ran out of money pretty fast. When was this? About 5 years ago, maybe. After I left the bank, I lived on the streets for a while. Then one day, money came literally flood. Oh yes, they're talking about the bombing from the Millennium Tower from Yakuza 1. R.I.P. Nishiki. So good. I thought you played a good heel. Also, would really love to see. I would love to see like a version of like a Zero 2.1 kind of type of thing, or 2.0, of something between the events of 0 and 1, and I would love to see like a combination to where you could play as Nishiki and Kiryu. I think that would be really good. Just to kind of like build up that brotherhood that they had. After I left the bank, I lived on the streets for a while. Then one day, money came literally fluttering down from the skies. Really? Money? You didn't hear about that? There was an explosion at the Millennium Tower. The blast millions of yen into the streets. Sorry, I interrupted your games. Nah, don't worry, man. Don't worry about it. I mean, streaming is all about trying to interact with it. It's a little bit different when I'm kind of doing like text dialogue and like trying to interact with chat, and it becomes a case of, you know, do I talk to chat or do I play the game? And when the game is kind of in text, you guys are kind of like having to wait for me to, like, you know. So don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. But I see what you mean. You know, it's if you get, I'm sure there's probably some people in chat that's like, Liv, just shut up, just play the game. But I mean, if there's someone in chat, I gotta let them know. I gotta let them know, because otherwise, here's my thought. If you want to see more gameplay done quick, you go to YouTube and you watch, you know, the raw thing. But you come here for interactions with the streamer. Just keep that in mind. But yeah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, I saw that on the news. I ran around like an idiot, but eventually gathered up about 1,000,000 yen or so. And that's how you started your business? With that chump change? Nah. You can't even rent an office for that one. I'm just taking a guess here. This is rhetorical. This is just me thinking out loud. But my guess here, he used that money to buy one thing, then bought something else, and eventually led to businesses. Use those businesses on top of other businesses, and then eventually led to this. That's my guess. So, like, you know, he had used money to buy such and such, and eventually led to owning a bar, eventually led to owning, like, a host club, and then eventually, you know, essentially money laundering. Or, money lendering. I'm an idiot. With that chump change, nah, you can't even rent an office for that little. What did you do? I've been in the banking business, so I knew a little bit about finance. I thought, what's the best way to make more? So I went into day trading. What's that? I kind of love this because they're able to, like, kind of, like, really show off, like, how this story kind of, like, played out for this guy. This is actually really brilliant. To, like, it gives a reason to do the side content to give, like, more backstory to the character. I love that. So it's like, you don't have to do the sub-stories, but by doing the sub-stories, you'll get more of an understanding of the characters that you're playing as. It's basically trading stocks with the course of a single day. You complete a bunch of trades on a day-by-day basis, and if it all goes well, you can earn a substantial profit on your sales. It's not all that different from gambling, I suppose. But with a little expertise, you can make more than you would on the horses. And you did? Did you really make that million grow? Well, it was do or die. I scraped up whatever info I could and bought and sold both day and night. Not everything was strictly legal, however. One bad trade and I would have been done for. But I guess someone up there was looking out for me. Before long, I made a pretty nice chunk of change. Then I tried features, trading, and the like. Maybe I had a natural talent for it. In any case, the money just kept on multiplying. I made a businessman's salary thousands of times over in a few short years. Soon after, I found myself wondering what I should do with it all, which made me lukewarm on the idea of making more. Did you lose the interest in money itself? No, I just went from thinking about how to make money to thinking about ways to use the money I made. And you became an interest-free moneylender to help people with their money problems. No, it was more like just wanting to help out people who are strapped for cash. I wanted to see people who lost their money and hit rock bottom hard to pull themselves back up again, just like I did. That's very interesting, actually. And that's how Sky Finance came to be. There's only one problem. He still needs to make enough money to be able to afford this place and pay for his one assistant. There is overhead by owning this shop. However, if he was running it out of one of his, that would actually make more sense. They should be doing it to where he's at a host club and he's doing this. But he's doing it from his office. I almost kind of feel like that's the way they should have done. And that would cut the overhead because he already has a shop at the host club. It's just he's running Sky Finance out of it. That would be more interesting. And I could also see the lulls when some of the hostess have to come in and talk to him. He's like, damn it, I'm in the middle of a freaking meeting right now. And that could possibly be hilarious. And that's how Sky Finance came to be. Excuse me, I've heard I can get a loan here? That's enough war stories for today. Okay. Let's hear what you have to say. Right this way. I think someone needs to get out of the seat, as we have a customer. Good enough. Now, what can I do for you? Well, my husband obsessed with gambling, and he's gotten us into a ton of debt. Then he drinks, and he becomes so incredibly violent. I got us out of there as soon as I could. I couldn't take it anymore. That's terrible. He borrowed all kinds of money under my name, too. Yeah, that's not good. And now the loan offices refuse to give me the time of day. That's actually really bad when somebody takes a loan on somebody else's name, because there's a good chance they're going to hunt down that person's name that's on paper and not necessarily the person that showed up for the loan, if that makes sense. So this is bad. I hear a rumor that you might be able to help, so here we are. Because if someone puts out a loan in your name, it's your name that's on the document, and it's your name that could potentially be reliable, and it's you that could potentially end up in court if it gets really bad. And if it is like a marriage thing, legally it might be possible, because that is part of a marriage. Is, I mean, it's the reason why it's kind of called marriage. You take it's basically two individuals become one kind of type of thing. How much did you need? We left with nothing but the clothes on our backs. Would it be possible to borrow about 500,000 for living expenses? All right, but you'll have to pass a test before I give you the money. Yes, I heard about that too. What would you have to have me do? You have 3 hours to find work somewhere in Camarocho. Do that, and the 500,000 yours, interest-free. I kind of really love how this guy, he gives you tasks, and it's like you have to complete them. Because, I mean, we already seen how one lolcow ended up. So, that's kind of... It just sets up a whole level of funny business for it. Only 3 hours? You'll find something if you look hard enough. They say we are in a recession, but there's still plenty of work available if you are not picky. For those that probably wouldn't know what recession is, that basically means you're in a downcline, but it's not terrible. If it's terrible, that would be a depression. A recession would be a downcline before the fall. Hopefully that helps. What do you think? Want to give it a try? Okay, I'll see what I can find. Was it really necessary to give her a test after all she's been through? If she's serious about the loan, she'll pass it just fine. It's the 3-hour timeline that I'm kind of worried about. Who's this guy? Where's Noriko? I'm guessing this is the husband? And you are. By the way, I don't think I even catch the name of that woman that was just here. My wife came here for a loan. Answers that question. So you are her husband, are you? She was here. Where is she? Drag her ass out here right now. I would show you the door. After I slammed it on your face a couple of times. I'm sorry, but your wife is now my customer, and I'm not at liberty to... I would love the fact that he saw this guy coming a mile away, and he basically told the wife to basically leave so that way this guy could come in. But I don't know how he would have known that. I'm sorry, but your wife is now my customer, and I'm not at liberty to divulge information about my customers. Why, you? If you have any complaints, I would be more happy to take this outside. That suits me just fine. Ana-chan, keep an eye, make sure that this is... Okay, never mind, you're not going to watch from the window. You're actually going to be out here by my side. Alright, let's hear what you have to say. I ain't got nothing to say. Just get Noriko out here now. You looking to get your ass beat? Now, you see here, pal. Shut the fuck up, will you? Looks like I'm just gonna have to kick your ass. He's gonna have to beat my ass? I dare you to try. And he's an angry Kamurocho man. Why is a computer... Why is a computer monitor back here? Oh, I can't grab one of those bugs. Okay, so... Incompatible? I'm guessing it's like an old, dated, really dated monitor, I guess. Damn it! You will pay for this. I would run too if I were married to him. Naturally. Please tell me the wife comes back. Oh, nice. Any luck? No, nothing. Please tell me you get the... I forget how much she needed, but please tell me you're going to give her the money. Then I can't lend you the money. Why? Aw, damn it. Please tell me you're misleading here. I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to leave. I've stopped in every single place looking for part-time help. They all said I was too old. That's kind of what my mom's been getting when I remember she was trying to look for work really, really desperately, and that's like the response she was kind of getting. So I actually kind of sympathize with this. I had lots of stores and restaurants, but they all told me they had enough help. And 3 hours to find work in Kamurocho? It's not possible. Did you check the red... Oh! Man, I mean... Technically, they don't need applications for that kind of type of work, but... I mean, I guess you could apply and, like, leave immediately? I mean, honestly, it didn't cross my mind to, like, go in the red light district. I mean, technically he has a point, but it's, like, willing to act... Because, like, in my head, I'm thinking, like, get a job to where it's, like, respectable. So that way, if I don't get the money... What? You know massage parlor places like that? Someone as good looking as you should be able to find a willing employer, no problem. I could never work in a sex industry. Yeah, exactly. That's entirely up to you, but you wouldn't get the loan until you pass the test. But I really must ask you to leave. Please tell me there's a jabation here. Like, please tell me it's jabated. Hakino-san, hasn't she been through enough already? Like I said, I don't give people money just because I feel sorry for them. Still, if she truly wanted a new life for her, she'd have gone straight into a massage parlor and asked for a job. I wouldn't lend to anybody who's less than serious. It's just the standards thing. You were serious about changing your life, right? And I lent you your money. I helped you because you were sincere. Just now thought. We did lend this guy money. So now the question is, why didn't you help out, huh? Why is it all on us? You had your chance, but she didn't. And you could have helped her, and you didn't. He did have the chance. I helped you because you were sincere. You said you didn't want to waste my 5 million yen. Are you really looking for a worthwhile way to spend it? Because I can tell you right now, you won't find anything hanging around me. Right. You lent me money, so I felt dependent on you. I'll give some more serious thought to what exactly is it I want to do. Are you sure about this, Chief? You could have let Chio Barasan work here, you know. No, it's better this way. He's a big boy. I'm sure he can figure out his hopes and dreams all by himself. Interesting. Ooh, level up. Nice. Okay. Okay, so combo speed boost. Interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like the sound of that, but we have not used Soul at all. I guess I'll go with the combo boost. Okay, well... Oh my god, is there a key in here? Sometimes I just get these moments to where it's like, I don't think to look here. Also, why is it when I see this safe, makes me think of Yakuza Like a Dragon? I want to open it. Okay, well, where's that door? Over here? I think I'm gonna save it here. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna save it here. I would love to keep going, but I think I'm good. So, I mean, I kind of been going for 7 hours here, so I think I'm happy with this. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here. I would love to keep going, but I think I am gonna stop here. So, yeah, this has just been great. I've been seeing some of the changes in Yakuza 4, and this is good. I kind of like it. Definitely interesting to not start off with Kiryu and kind of go with a different character here, so I'm intrigued to see, like, what happens here and all that stuff, so yeah. I don't know if there's anything else. Yeah, Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to really talk about. I don't think. I mean, I am doing, what is it? I am doing a podcast next weekend. So if anyone's interested in seeing that, I really need I hope before Wednesday I would get the playlist up of Silent Siren. I really need. Do I even have the songs together? I know I made a list, but I don't know. Anyway. I guess I could look at that when I'm completely done with the stream. But yeah. Next stream would be on Wednesday. So we'll be doing more Yakuza 4. We'll probably flip-flop back and forth between side content and main story. And yeah, I just kind of been liking 4. This has been good. So I hope to see more better stuff. And yeah, I just don't know what else to say. So want to say thanks everyone for hanging out with me today. It's been great. So normally I feel like I have like more to say, but I just kind of don't today. See you guys on Wednesday for more Yakuza 4. And yeah, just kind of check Twitter and Discord for everything. And I spelt thanks wrong. I just now noticed. I said tanks. I'm the worst. Well, that's what happens when I screw up. I forgot to put an H in there. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. See you guys on Wednesday for more Yakuza 4, and yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So yeah, just check Twitter and Discord for everything else. I'm probably gonna be working on podcast stuff for the next couple of days, so that, and I think I kind of want to get back into Gothic. I owe Cam Opera that. So Cam, if you're watching, or eventually gonna end up watching, or eventually know what I'm gonna be doing, yeah, I want you to know I've been bye Liv, bye Han. It's been awesome. Sorry that you kind of came in like midway through, but like, I mean, it just happens. I mean, hell, time zones and everything, so it's like different times for you in Korea. So yeah, it's all good, man. Don't worry about it. Love you, Liv. Great stream. True friend, thank you for the kind words. Much appreciated. Thank you so very, very much, Han. You don't have to give a single dime to this channel, but my god, Han, I need to do stuff for you, man. You have just been so awesome. I mean, I have came across trolls. I have came across like a whole bunch of like bad people in my chat, and you're just like in here with like just a good attitude and just God. Yeah. You are like one of the reasons why I just need to stream more often. It's my way of saying thanks for hanging out with me, man. It's people like you, man. You don't have to give a dime to this channel, but my god, I want to work twice as hard for Han, because this guy just hangs out in my chat. Like, typically first one in, last one out, and I don't have any issues. He just comes in and just hangs out, and I love that. I love that. I absolutely yeah. Reasons, my friends. Reasons. But anyway, again, Thank you, Han, for hanging out with me. You are a true, true friend. Thank you so, so much. I don't deserve you. I don't deserve you guys. You guys are just too good. But then again, I mean, we all play freaking... We all just love Yakuza and what they do. They make great games. We're bonded by that. Well, we're bonded. But anyway. Again, just thanks to everyone for hanging out with me. I love you guys so very, very much. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for another stream. Check Twitter and Discord. I hope that I'm able to do it at the time I say. I had to do a Windows update this morning, and that's the whole reason why I kind of started a little bit late, so I apologize for that, but I mean, it's not the end of the world. I thought it was going to be a quick update. It was for my streaming PC, but my gaming just kind of, it was a whole nother thing. I still got to do it to my freaking chat PC as well. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you so, so much. I want to thank Cam for subbing to the channel, and Trevor as well. Thank you guys so very, very much. I'll see you guys in the next one. And just because he's here, it's the least I can do. Bye, Han. You are a true, true friend. Thank you so much. And I'll see you guys on Wednesday for another one. I'm out. Live to win. I'm out. Thanks, everyone. I'll see you around. Alright, guys. I'm out of here. Peace.